Meowdy.
Oh well.
I got.
How are you?
Doing okay.
Dimmy, I need your help. Come here. I need thy help. Help.
Meowdy.
And if there is, then I'm going in as a monk. Hi.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see, how's that?
Why are you holding your own leg?
They're fixing their feet.
Mixed VR, so I have to fucking use mixed VR, so I have to fucking do an extra calibration step to make them the two things line up.
What is that, by the way?
Fuck out of here.
No, it's copyrighted character.
Sometimes, but when you get it working right, which isn't too hard, it works pretty good.
Greetings,
Get the fuck out of here! You don't belong here.
Quest 3, 2,
Use the Rift apps.
Rift apps. Ooh, oh
What's
wow.
up?
Goofy looking. I never thought about doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend not getting one because you can't get parts with it anymore.
Door, Sora.
Yeah,
I was thinking about doing the Quest 3.
Mm.
You have pictures?
Just try that again. Oops.
So
Sorry,
does
say
put
again?
in the control, does put in the tracker on the headset not stop you from having to recalibrate every time?
Maybe? I don't know. Typically I only have to recalibrate my headset once or like do the extra calibration step once or twice, like at the start of a session. I just need to do it if my headset ever loses tracking of the room, because then it'll drift slightly. But as long as you don't lose any tracking, it works just fine. There we go. And you got good leg action.
What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Why are you doing hand blasts?
I don't know. I'm just doing.
We love our characters being sleep deprived.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh yeah, one day later. Especially considering that a good few characters almost fucking died.
Fucking day.
Just gonna be fucking like walk like a fucking like a little limp.
Don't talk to me. You
Yeah.
fucking.
Like, Skinny was always going to be the most active because the most he suffered was like getting tossed to the fucking wall like a rag doll and almost being tempered, and that's it.
Ain't there any residuals for getting tempered from after getting tempered or cured from being tempered?
To be fair,
just
the
asking for a
main
friend.
just like almost getting tempered.
I don't know.
Almost
I guess
getting
we'll find out
tempered, Skinny
together.
Way just turned his eyes
Shit.
There's a chest from
red. And just set his eyes back to default red.
Imagine getting tempered.
Imagine just a Lopera just suddenly aiming a gun at you
It's
with
crazy,
red
right?
eyes. What do you
Fucking
do?
crazy.
Kick
Punch
him,
it.
clearly, but like, see, you have the right idea.
It's very big. Imagine definitely some fucking mental trauma, like, oh god, something forced its way into my body and couldn't control of it.
A scheming way, you know.
Bit
In
violating.
the outworlds, there's this sport
I almost
called
killed people.
football.
I played. Oh, God.
Don't we just love to murder our friends?
The Y-shaped
Precisely
branch.
once.
After I got fucking thrown on the egg and then fucking tempered the first time and I was fighting everybody, I was half tempted to like have a moment of turn around to touch and like grab the fucking egg again and a make me stronger.
I still love the fact that
I want to kill my friends.
With the chest of just
No.
just Esso just being like,
I'm going to do a great crime.
dude, like you can clearly tell he wants to fucking kill them.
Actually, I'm probably not gonna have my planisphere because I used it to bonk this one on the head, so it's probably a bit damaged.
That's what black matter's for.
I just saw a fire.
Or dark matter? Dark matter.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what dark matter's for.
Physics isn't here. What the fuck?
You tell me you don't keep some dark matter on you at all times?
Actually,
Your pocket?
She probably does. She probably just hasn't gotten around
For equipment repairs in the field?
oh yeah, like his fucking.
I need a
needed to have his armor
fucking
repaired, so,
sit
like,
down
he
with
made a mission.
Lone and
Yeah.
figure out what our crafting classes are and the gathering classes. I feel like she's like a goldsmith. It makes sense for what her weapon is, what she does.
That makes sense.
But I need to double check so we're not
I'm the
overlapping.
only person
ways
in
enough
any
expense.
roleplay that gets like the most head pets in a role.
Cause you're tiny as fuck!
You're
And I'm playing mom!
You're
Like,
small
Someone say
gremlin.
tiny as fuck?
I'm team mom at this point, 'cause y'all can't
Yeah, but you're
be responsibles.
Yes.
yeah, but you're already like Lalafell, so it, you know.
The power to.
We love Lalafels.
There's like a
An
insane
not gremlin.
Short and paddable and short and
Not
puntable.
gremlin.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, that's
my
short
VR
and
screen.
puntable.
It's gonna kick your ass.
That's short and paddable. That's short
You
and
don't mess with my
puntable. That's short and paddable.
Chemical incident? No, you just drank a
That is
potion.
destroyable.
Want me in that bag?
Yeah, that
Destroy,
backpack is just-
mother-fucker.
At that size, the backpack is just a caravan for the rest of the party.
Fuck at me.
Oh look, I'm an eight-person vehicle.
Oh,
I fucked up. One moment.
I don't think you're as fat as a whale, my guy.
Bandit party, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, you
Recalibrate this shit.
Oh, you think I'm
Why is my elbow?
I keep forgetting I shouldn't adjust my belt.
You like set your back.
Yeah, you can't adjust the belt after you've calibrated.
Fucking warrior of light.
Deckhand. Right.
She's an astrologian.
just fucking grabs like
They
Sai.
have that.
Grabs fucking Sai like a goddamn action figure and tosses her at the
Astrologers
band.
have that.
Self, just go. My
Since
side.
they have the dual decks, they can keep all the cards.
I have blue eyes white dragon within this deck. You will never know when I pull it out of my ass.
He's the raid boss.
Oh my god.
If I'm around the other one, I'd pull out one of the cards, but I can't on the social version because it's older.
I can't believe we
Bitch, what the
fuck?
fuck?
Hold on, let me go slap the music button.
Well, it only shows that he had one sword on the side, and that was just kind of like, okay, yeah.
Until they fix.
It's alright. It's 8 o'clock.
What the hell?
Easy solution.
It works 9 times out of 10.
It's a gigantic
Damn mouth.
No squad.
I only have one spell right now.
Pull the sandworm from like some
no
out
squad.
of his back.
Look, if
Free
we
magic.
stand like
High five.
this, and I like
Let me
line
get some of
up
that.
correctly.
Heal his ass.
Healers! Get healed, motherfucker!
It's anti-heal.
Aggressive care.
What was that holding on?
I was pulling
I
out
make
the
a number of
She did
things.
a really good job.
But it's fine.
Oh shit, I got you. Do it again.
Trying to figure out
I
how
need
I
a-
can do
I'm gonna,
one for
I'm gonna
Ninja.
eat this lollipop now.
Ah, yes. Take one of my prized possessions.
It looks so yummy, I can't help it.
A few things she still has left to be proud of.
Wait, I'm not in Discord.
I hear
At
noises.
this point, am I?
See, I told you kicking them in the face would fix it. Look, they're back. Just took a minute. Yeah?
What is that
I'll do it
noise?
again.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
What the fuck is going on?
They're
I don't
probably
know,
doing stuff outside.
This is what happens when you use customized plus, man.
I know, right?
I totally don't worry about it, folks. Yes, totally.
He's using crimes. Get it.
Now, the thing I'm wondering is, are we going to have gotten back home by the time the sessions start? Or are we
My
still
assumption is
making our way
it's
back?
like, oh, we make our way back and then we supposed to sleep.
Fall asleep.
Mushroom with eyes
Get some Eve in you.
Just leaned up in a corner with her fucking stuff, just.
Swing arms from side to side. Come on, everyone, do the cha-cha. Face one step, and then again.
Just fucking Aster and Melody sitting there in the no eat club.
I chiseled it.
Says they probably would have stayed up with her.
football.
Fuck off.
She's not doing that.
Just close your eyes and imagine something real quick. Just close your eyes.
Mario, stop.
You almost got killed.
Gonna get Goombas now.
No. No.
And I tried to kill you! Yippee!
It's not fair.
Hmm?
Get to the wall.
There's only wall. There's not but wall, friend.
At least it wasn't a black mushroom.
Oh, what was that like? Trailed off laugh.
Ender, attack the curry. He's here.
The curry. Oh fuck, he's running. He's running. He knows.
No, he was going to turn off the
the
music.
card system. I have it on my social model because it's
He's already been got. Shit, you need to cure
I
him.
don't want to make things too much bigger.
Barely overshot, but like.
If I don't have an opportunity during session, I can test it out after
I
session.
think you caught Iva in the splat.
Right there. There you go.
It's yours. Don't worry. I got healed.
I basically just simplified the fuck out of the system, and I'm just gonna keep track of which cards I have in my head.
Die!
Don't worry, I can fix him. I can fix him.
Keep healing this guy. He's gonna become a fucking.
Jesus. Okay, I believe the jingling keys are upon
Jingling keys? I repeat, jingling keys.
Curry, it's time for your
Get on over here.
exam.
He's on
down the road.
Oh, did that break? Oh
Is
no.
that the core of Armor 7?
Oh shit.
We're fucked.
You're lucky I'm nice. Fucking
Let me,
In my chair. In my chair.
Could've.
No, my boy Rusty. I'm a sweetheart. Fuck off.
Watch out for
I'm
I know I kid.
Fuck off. Hi, Pookies.
Yeah.
Kid.
Exactly.
Hello there.
Alright, calm down, calm down.
Sora finally joining a session?
I know. Oh my god.
Holy shit,
Oh
it's
my
him.
god.
For another reason.
What is this squaring up that Curry's doing? I don't.
It's about as menacing as
like
he's
this
gonna
fucking
get.
stance.
Just everybody acts scared whenever he does it.
Is he doing the Serpy?
Well, what are you doing this fucking stance? It's so intimidating.
He's not doing it. In a moment.
Oh, I can't tell. Announcements. Do you guys have anything?
Slit your fur in a minute. Alright guys, let's get this shit started. So, first off, once again, according to the announcements, if y'all actually read through all of them and didn't just see the ping be like, oh yeah, that's happening today, and then just click red or skipped off the server, this is going to be taking place a day after the previous sessions. So, for all intents and purposes, those who went on the missions last week, that happened yesterday. So, for those of you who got heavily injured, you're still probably licking your wounds. Second off, as we know, it is now September, so just, I like to give the weather. So, with it now becoming September, slowly the days have grown shorter and the nights a bit longer. It's still fucking Corthus. It's still cold as hell, but it's just a little bit colder. I promise. This is
Just
going to
a
be
bit.
meaningful later. Meaningful later. One day you'll see. Next up, for those who have been helping in Ishgard, they probably would have heard some rumors that Ishgard is doing well. The reconstruction effort has been going swimmingly, especially with the aid of multiple different parties of adventurers. They have been able to gather many different materials that they themselves would not have been able to without the support of people donating them. Especially a odd number of logs that looked like they were cut from trees with a giant axe, surprisingly. But yeah, that's neither here or there. Although those who have been paying attention to the rumors, recently, and I do mean in the past couple of hours, there has been a minor incident of a storefront going up in flames. But with the whole reconstruction effort, that's really just a minor thing, nothing to really worry about. Probably just someone left an oil lamp too close to some of the new boards, or probably to some of the scaffolding. But, c'est la vie. Regardless, in the beginning of the session, we will quite early on be gathering the adventurers to go over the information and to do a mission recap to see what you all learned, and to see if y'all accomplished your goals. So, be aware of that. Try not to wander off too far until then. That would be appreciated. And I think that's mostly what I have to say. Is that? Otis. Anyway,
I'll be
continue.
quick. Heard a lot of good stuff that you guys really enjoyed the dungeon runs. If at any point you guys do not like something that had happened, or if there's anything that you would like better, or you would like for the next dungeon run, or some ideas you'd love to go ahead and share, please feel free to go ahead and let us know. Do understand that we're always searching for that criticism and always want to find a way to try to make the mix between the Metaverse kind of style of combat but the Final Fantasy side fit together really well. We're doing our best to and still experimenting with a couple different ideas. The timer system was a whole new one that we were trying out as well. If you guys have any ideas, please feel free to let us know, because I really want to hear from you guys, try to make sure that these dungeon runs, missions, investigations, and stuff are to the best that we can get them for all of you. Though, what I will say, for the next 2 weeks, I know some of you love messaging me, asking questions and stuff. You are going to direct that shit towards those two, because Space Marine 2 comes out tomorrow, and I do not exist to most of the world during that time period.
Understandable.
Shut the fuck up. We'll all talk about it later. Point aside. Focus on those two for at least the next 2 weeks. Let me not exist, please and thank you. Once those 2 weeks are done, you can go right back to asking me questions or sending me stupid stuff like what happens if you bring chicken nuggets through the portal. Answer. Brought chicken nuggets through the portal.
I feel like
Congratulations. You have chicken nuggets.
Someone.
Don't fucking call me out like that, you
I
asshole.
fucking wonder who. Alright.
Alright,
Ray, you got anything?
Me?
I mean, I don't really have anything new to add for myself, not really.
Great. Curry, do you by chance have anything to add?
I'll be quick.
That's serious.
I'll be quick. Thank y'all for coming to the sessions. It's always awesome to interact with everyone. And shut up. And I just want y'all to know that personally, from me to y'all, again, it's been awesome. So let's keep up the great work. And yeah, y'all cool as hell, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, you too. I wish I could do a heart with these hands, but I can't.
All right, boys and girls.
I'm sitting in the love.
You going in groups, however you guys want to. Go right ahead.
Have fun, you wacky kids.
I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom. I will be back.
So I will be back.
Get two. Yeah.
To be fair, it would not be unamiss for a large majority of the players to be waking up in the fucking infirmary.
Supposed to be, but it's
Yes, I
So this is the character that
Where you wanna go?
in Dontrell,
I have no clue where we would be sleeping here. Or sleeping.
He's gonna be in Metaverse.
Because, like, they're felting.
He is going to be that robot for Halloween. So
nice.
So let me turn off music really quick. Let me turn off music really Alright, there we go.
This seems like a good spot for us to watch the door. And by watch, I mean be half asleep by the door.
Hmm. Let's see. Where is her playlist? Oh, there it is.
I know it might be a hard melody, but you should follow Aster's suit. Try and get some rest.
Did I?
Just close your eyes for a bit. That includes you.
I'll be on this. Okay. Phew. That was a lot. And I wouldn't be surprised about quite a few people being in the infirmary. For probably the rest of the week. Well, if I considered, I got off lucky. Oh, I need to. Oh, right. I forgot that. Right, yeah, my gun's still disassembled. Right. But I was at least able. Hopefully, my efforts will at least have landed a job stone. Oh, boom, cha-cha.
It's alright. We'll still here. You're still you.
Is it normally like this?
I'm not sure. I've never really witnessed someone get cured of tempering yet.
More
territory
with
for me.
how it felt when we were down there was like body's aether being twisted in on itself. There are whispers and voices in my head. I had to scream at them to keep myself in control.
Oh, it's good that you did. I've thankfully been protected from such things, but I do not envy it.
Do you think Mark is okay?
Yes. I'm sure he's fine. Your brother seems like quite the capable man.
He's always has been far more capable than I.
Well, you certainly held your own in there, so I would say you're just as capable.
You handled yourself proficiently.
There was a point down there where I couldn't tell who was who. Everyone's faces looked like a blur. I got attacked by someone and then I shot at them with one of my spells. And I realized afterwards that I probably, if I aim wasn't off, I might have hurt you really badly.
Better to defend yourself. You did what was right in the situation. You handled yourself well.
Just thankful I was able to get you back on your feet. I don't think I would have been able to fix everyone. I'm not that powerful.
Do give yourself credit where it's due. I think you would have done just fine. And pulled through. For better or worse. Your talents certainly do lie within the realms of strategic management, but providing aid where necessary is definitely within your repertoire.
I'm in agreement.
I think everyone's waking up at this point.
Sounds like it. I can hear the voices outside and above. I think the light has risen.
I would recommend you both staying here or finding a bed somewhere, but I have a feeling that would fall on deaf ears. I know you. I have a feeling you might be the same.
This is different. It was tempered.
Yes, it's quite different, which is why I think you should get your rest.
I don't know. When I awoke, I felt myself, but what if I close my eyes and it doesn't, you know, stay that way? Need to make sure.
What happened, Aster?
I'm not sure. I began channeling Aether into the porksy as I had been instructed. Simple task, truly. Directed it towards that crystalline egg, in an attempt to cleanse the Aether from it. He's tried to diminish the power that well, whatever that was left of that person in armor. And suddenly I felt my mind slip. In a way I've never felt before.
I know we saved a couple of the temple
It was as if
there, almost tempered.
It was a partial success.
well,
Yeah, they should be in here.
Yeah, check the cupboards. We should have some potions
Yeah,
and
this is where I
whatnot
usually
around
store the
here.
carrots.
Yeah. Take a seat or
Perhaps
take
we
a
can
bed,
speak
your
on it later
choice.
then.
I'm gonna take a bed.
The way the Aether was acting down there is strange. I'm not an expert on tempering, but I know how Aether typically works. It's like
chunk out of this green carrot to
it
give
follows the laws of fluid dynamics. It goes from an etherically charged place and flows to a place with less charge, so to say. But our bodies were full of Aether, and it was flowing into us like we were sponges.
Not just the guilt.
I mean,
Not just the guilt. The fear. She's gonna wake, close her eyes and wake up.
The only way that happens is if someone's channeling it, maybe? I don't know. It's weird.
It might at least ease it off, but...
No, I have a feeling that egg might be involved.
I need to read up on how primals work. I've not done any study on them aside from what's mentioned in standard
Not a deep blue carrot, regular blue carrot.
studies that they exist and they corrupt Aether.
Deep blue
Just
carrots
tricky
if I want
business.
someone to slip into a coma.
What's up, Riding Hood?
That is... That is an oversight
You wouldn't
might
hit
want to
that
get
one.
looked at.
Damn.
Well, okay, that's if you eat like half of the deep blue carrot at once, mind. Like, taking a simple chunk out of it, that'll just basically be a sleeping aid.
Yeah, but still,
Fair enough.
One can heal your mana.
Hello.
Hello,
Mana
everybody.
ace or whatever you want to call it.
Victor.
No. One will heal that, the other one will put you to sleep, and they'll both will blue.
How are you feeling?
Good tomorrow.
Feeling. Feeling, I guess you could say that. Fucking.
Alright,
Better
here.
than not feeling, I suppose.
Green and blue.
Head doing alright?
Yeah.
You don't need to take both at once, but like one after the other should probably at least bolster one effect with the other.
God's damn.
Green should taste bland. I don't recall what the blue tastes like.
It tastes like blue.
I figure it out. That tastes.
Shit sucks.
Well, I mean, it doesn't taste as
right,
bad as an
yes.
ether or a health potion, so there's that.
Thought drinking that potion before we left would have,
meant to taste
you
good.
know,
It's medicine. When have they ever made good tasting medicine?
help, but
There's a reason why we call
I
it
guess
the
it doesn't
carrots of
cure all.
happiness. Meant to feel happy when you eat them.
Typically lessens the pain and, well, Strong says any
Because,
bleeding.
you know, it doesn't taste like...
Any real
like dirt.
wounds you need a healer for.
As opposed to normal carrots, which do taste like dirt.
Right.
I hope our
I mean, I do grow
dragoon
better.
friend is okay. They had a hole in them,
I'm still
impaled.
tearing a couple more chunks out.
Yeah.
We closed them in, but
I'm going
it's just a question of if they wake up or not.
as much as I want to talk
Almost
about what happened last
killed the
night.
both of you with how much
On
hit
my
you put,
end of things,
put into that one. Just was to say.
That was
Oh, I
traumatizing
know
to me,
what
and I'm
happened.
Wait,
jaded
what?
to the shit.
I was
Yeah,
there.
I told you somebody got run through with a sword,
Oh, you
like
weren't.
all
I
the
mean,
way
after
through.
our dungeon run.
Oh,
It took these two dumping just about every
Carry on,
fucking
I had
bit
to
of
know.
that they had just to
I had to go back out
close the
there
wound up and
to
stabilize her.
handle- Or, sorry, intending to rest.
Yeah, from big
to
guy with a
learn
big
that
fucking
my
sword.
reality collapsed, and I needed to
Yeah.
evacuate people.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Did
I've
we ever
been
kill?
gone a
Did we ever
long
take that fucking the dickhead down? I can't remember because I was pretty much tempted with that the entire rest of that fight. Shit.
He went out a side
A lot can
passageway,
happen in just a
collapsed
few
it behind
days, huh?
himself.
A lot can happen in a few hours, apparently.
I've been here for. I was here for a
Well,
while.
looks like we found the source of the tempering now, or at least a source of it.
Yeah, that egg that decided to not
I got
have
to
any
the
power
moon.
in it anymore, which is really strange, and I'm very concerned about that
I
because,
do remember you giving a few carrots
know.
for me.
This moon.
I might have fell asleep, and who knows,
I
it
do
might
recall
wake up
asking
and then
you to
we're all
get some
screwed.
more carrots for me, and again, I am still
believe
truly
it
grateful
was
for
something
it.
to do with the altar that it was on. The further it got away from it, the less
Heidelin
power
knows
it
this camp could use
will
more
have.
happiness.
Yes,
Whether
yes.
of the carrot or regular variety.
Honestly, it could use, you know.
It would be nice.
Perhaps they used the
Now,
altar
I'm actually now remembering
supercharge
the days when not a lot
eggs.
really happened around here.
whatever
I'm being
reason.
like, wow, it's actually really quiet.
Now I'm starting to think I was the cause of unrest, considering I arrived pretty much when the Etheric crisis sparked. Dang it.
You were the cause of
How the
it
hell do you
all.
not get tempered?
Jeez.
Be blessed. As far as we know.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'm truly deserving of the brandish name.
They hand those out anywhere? Because I really
You know, I didn't really.
would rather that not happen to me
Out to
again.
those that need them.
No.
I mean, aside from the pieces that
Unfortunately,
were
no.
already missing,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh, right.
There's during the
Should do the same with the blue carrot.
during the final
actually.
day.
There was a bit while I was, you know.
Whatever, what do we
alone
call it?
that
I don't know.
peeked under my
I'm fucking
armor
tired.
'cause I was feeling like
We need Ratatan
saw that
designed
I
a
had Aether
kind of medallion that can help prevent tempering. It's not a perfect cure.
Carrot should at
I remember
least
the
try
alchemist,
and do some
what
amount
the
of
final
job just
can do,
to
it should be fine. But theoretically, you can be overpowered. It's like a etheric sponge.
Yeah, no, I
sort of
usually
thing. It
try
takes
and
the corruption, so
always
you
keep,
don't.
like a little reserve of ether.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't want to burn
Well.
yourself out. That's a certainty.
Well, you know.
Whatever you gotta do to prevent an incident like that happening to me again, I would greatly
want to keep a
appreciate that.
reserve of ether, but the additional,
Unfortunately, I don't know who you would
there are
talk to.
reaper reasons to keep a
other than
reserve of
going
ether.
to, well,
The city states.
Fair.
More than likely.
Maybe they're difficult to create because they use what was it? I think it's these rare components. Like, it's fuzzy.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not entirely sure what they used to make them, but
Some
Maybe
hard to
Luma and
scale.
Neb know. I'm assuming we'll be having to talk to those two soon. At some point
it would be
today.
a good place to ask.
Just lay on the bed and rest. We've only, all of us, or at least most of us, have only
What?
just come back from our endeavors.
Well,
frankly, I got the least of
Oh.
it.
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
Or at least I feel I did.
When I went home, had a nice bath, just to get all the.
I got nary a lick of sleep last night, so sorry if I'm a bit out of it.
I think the only reason I even slept, call it that, was just out of pure fucking exhaustion.
Well, I should think of the thinkers, which are not that funny to think about.
Well, hopefully Ishgard's built enough I could ask the blacksmith over to make me a new sword or something. Damn it, man.
That's
I'm
nice.
still annoyed.
What?
Yeah, I need
your
it.
sword?
Yeah.
Shit sucks. I can let you borrow my spear.
But I should try and help as much as I can. There's only so much.
Chances are,
I could possibly use
can
it.
do with medicine alone. Not
It's
without
fine.
I'm sure if you give that dungeon a little bit of time, it seems like that egg lost its power when we brought it up. Perhaps the rest of it might clear out soon enough now that we've taken out the source. Might be able to go back down there and get your sword. Or ask someone to do it.
I guess whatever.
Take a small party with you.
That's fine. I'd rather not. Look. The
Yeah,
further I
just
stay out of
rest.
that fucking nightmare, the better. I'm good for a while. It's fine.
Sure.
I'll pay the money.
Fair enough.
I'm in absolutely no hurry to go anywhere near that place for the next.
Hey,
yeah, quite a
where
while.
did we put the chest?
In no time.
I'll admit, my memory's a little fuzzy.
Yeah.
I believe we gave it to the Luna.
And rest is an easy task to accomplish compared to what we've
I
been
just
through
overheard
already.
Neb. Apparently, I never made it to her.
Oh, hello.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You're looking much more energetic today. Doesn't seem like you were injured as heavily as
Hey,
some others.
that theory I had about it falling asleep wouldn't happen to have been correct, would it? Please don't let me be right.
In the bar for a writer.
Anything?
I know he likes it, but that cannot
like, that's a lot of calories. He should totally have to work for it.
Is everything alright at home?
Okay,
I've just been told to rest. I've given her a chunk of blue and green carrot to... Because apparently
we came out of the prison, we went back to Ishgard to get to here. Right?
Yeah. I've at least
So-
I've got about 3 extra chunks of green and blue carrot in me in case I'll probably go around the
I watched the end of time.
You think Ryder might know where it
How did it
is?
get lost?
I'm just wondering if there's something that like a
Fair enough.
Well,
Just take it easy.
he was the last. Who was the last one to carry? Oh, wait, no, we were all together. We all walked out of there, a whole group.
Yeah, we
So
all-
there's no.
I believe.
Well, at the same time, we just gotta remember who. I would probably know.
He just flew off and tried to do the speed delivery, I guess. Fucking hell.
Oh, I know one of them is downstairs.
I saw one of them.
About everything.
Oh, I sleep done.
I don't know where the other one is.
What's going on?
Presumably she's probably. I'm not sure if she's gotten reports yet, or is aware of.
Do you require anything? From what I can remember. A fucking nightmare.
Apparently told that your mission didn't exactly.
We went down into that.
Do you require anything? Sleeping potion, sleeping potion?
I understand bad experience, but I need to know specifics.
Sleeping would be nice.
We went down into the dungeon,
No treatment for
and
laser
from what I
burns.
can tell, this was most likely one of the old buried tombs or dungeons or whatever.
Were they
Someplace where they locked away some of their more
internal or
heinous
external?
criminals, I guess.
Yeah.
As we continued down, all of us could start to feel the effects of tempering. Even us with the echo.
I had to tear open a hole in reality out.
The deeper we went, the more it was getting stronger. You know, actually you weren't there. We met one of the officers, I guess, two of them. One appears to be high ranking, another one we met in Ishgard when the first riot started breaking out.
Because it will kill me.
The one who could actively temper people. We were able to subdue him, and despite my arguments to actually kill him, we were able to capture him. Further down we went, the more the tempering got intensive, until we reach a chamber with that thing in there.
Oh, we were just
more so locating this and getting some info.
No.
I might go get Ryder's cheesy
All right.
bacon.
You know what? I'll go
That
get it
thing
for
was placed on a pedestal at the end of the
No,
room.
he has to look for
Boxes
it.
right here.
That's part of the
Oh, there's
fucking
boxes
thing.
here. Allow me to.
It was us. I was worried for a moment.
Hold on.
What if I didn't
that
stay in
thing
bed?
sitting
What
on
if
a
I'm a big
pedestal.
girl and could make my own
But it was
decisions?
growing bright and brighter. What the fuck?
All of them bad.
What happened now? Why are you? Ow.
Yeah, I saw him outside like that. I was
Okay.
wondering if I should be concerned. I'm not.
Yeah, apparently he was about to go fly off somewhere, and I was just asking, what's in the box?
We're getting that
I'm
description
setting
right
up
now.
an aether bath for you to heal.
Do we want to
When
have
we
another
first saw it-
debriefing?
Apparently it's okay.
So we don't repeat this
Oh,
over
you
and
did.
over and
Making
over and
I
over.
was currently resting in the
That
infirmary.
is resting, but
Let's go over the people that are here, the ones that are resting. We don't need them getting moved.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, but I need to be a part of the conversation downstairs.
They want to be a part of the conversation downstairs.
We can just really loudly
You are going to rest and relax. Even if I have to knock
I think
you the
my
heck out.
intuition
They're made
is
of wood.
telling me they want to be a part of the conversation down here. Maybe someone should go get them.
So yeah, one
Someone
of two
knows
choices.
me.
Either we knock
Need you to straighten up.
I
For days.
But I can't.
You good?
Never mind, she could outrace Bahamut in a flight. Good
Oh
lord.
wait, that's right. I forgot. He kind of came out like that.
Yeah?
What are you doing? He didn't change back.
Well, yeah, but why would he?
Yeah, Ryder did come out like that.
Especially. Okay.
Nice. I'm setting up an aether bath in order to heal her aether burns.
Freedom.
Hold it, stop.
Why have an
Don't
aether
overexert yourself if you don't need to, alright?
My patient.
It's just my fucking leg. It's all. I'll be fine.
Oh, right, yeah. We don't want to risk
Excuse me, I'm gonna set her down on a stool.
Slow down.
Okay, cool. You do that. Congratulations. Picks up.
Truly. Hold on.
Is this everyone?
Wait, what? No, let them be here. No, come back.
Wait,
Let her be
she's
here.
in jail. She's supposed to be
Buncho, we down here.
Let them be down here.
Get your ass
Treating their wounds, clearly.
Worst case, we'll lay her down on the table.
Treat your aether burns
Let
later and
the
let them
fucking
fester.
game
Sure,
look
why not?
complicated.
Plop.
The thing is, you can kind of
let's
walk
all-
12 if we could not.
Alright,
No,
let's all
I need to
quiet
soak her
down.
in an
No.
aether bath because it's internal and
Shut
external.
up!
Bun cha cha.
No,
Sorry.
Go ahead.
As I was saying, we delved deeper. We found that sitting there. It was when we first found it. It was some kind of red, bright, glowing egg, kind of like the pendants. They were bright red. We also found several of those that were also glowing, and anyone who touched them immediately began to temper.
Immediately. What?
Yeah.
He picked
What
up
happened to
one,
me?
and we had to fight him off.
Oh, yeah, him and the pendant.
I don't know
Yeah.
how.
You have the
like
act.
that. I do, but it was way too strong.
Those pendants were nasty business. Extremely nasty business. Like, you couldn't even wrap it in a cloth.
There was a weird thing. I don't know if anyone else heard it or if it was just me, but I felt like I was coerced to pick it up. It's like it was talking to me.
Okay, did anyone else hear those urges to pick up
I
pendants?
felt them as well.
Even me.
Kept
As soon as we
hearing
got close to one.
voices in my head, trying to convince me to bring them home to Charlian.
Yeah.
No.
You know, the pendants that we have found that haven't done anything have all been old, rusted, probably worn. I'm guessing the one that you found was fresh. I'm expecting.
Possibly. That thing was pretty bright red. It had a pretty bright red crystal.
Yeah.
But
Brimming
anyway.
with, well, corrupted ether,
The
presumably.
shape of an egg.
Continue, please. So, you found a bright red egg, and if you got close, it got worse. What happened?
Much worse. I'm guessing a captain of some kind, somebody in charge was there. He was willing to divulge information if only we were able to beat him in combat. And well, that wasn't an easy thing, especially since we also had to deal with him after he had touched the egg while it was in the pedestal. Full temper. No waiting, no nothing.
I don't
Are
even
you
like
good?
remember a single. I guess because I can't remember a single fucking thing that happened after. I just remember I got grabbed, whoosh, and then red. I just remembered red, just red, pure red. That was it.
Ah.
We weren't
And when
able
I-
to defeat
when I-
him, unfortunately.
When I finally came to, I guess,
maybe-
let's see, I had a hole
You're
in my
not holding
leg.
it, right?
I am.
Oh, okay, great.
And my sword's
Continue.
gone. Well, that's- But
we weren't able to
Well,
defeat
besides
him.
Get that in a minute.
We weren't able to defeat this captain or whatever he was before he was able to escape and block the passage he took. By the time we were all injured, all of us were very much, our heads were hurting from this tempering, and well, I didn't see many other options. We tried to destroy it, but even 4 of us striking at it couldn't do anything. So the next available option I thought of was to remove it from the pedestal, but that required touching it. Thankfully, with the help of a few others who had the echo, 4 of us were able to remove it and drag it back up to the entrance where it just stopped. Slowly the tempering got weaker and it turned into that.
Stopped.
Stone.
Out of nowhere. Just boom. Done.
The further it was away from the altar, the weaker it got.
I'm guessing the altar must have been some kind of cipher for Aether, and it was feeding that thing.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm going to take a look at that in a bit. But there's Aether everywhere. Is it dependent on like a condensed amount? I wouldn't expect a prison in Ishkan to have a condensed amount. Hell, there's more Aether here, and yet it is dormant. There has to be something specific here on why exactly it reacts there. Better question, how the fuck did it get down there without no one noticing? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we have hordes of tempered people.
I have no clue. I do know one thing though, it did feel as though something was being drawn from everyone in the room, the closer I was to it. What exactly that was, aether, something else, I don't know.
The guess is that prison was forgotten, so it was a sneaky way to get in there, place it on the pedestal. Maybe it was feeding on more than just aether.
Question, for those of you who were tempered, was epoxy used? Any kind of curative, anything?
I think Aster used epoxy on Atlas.
But
We just knocked out.
Yeah, that
So you
was...
didn't need epoxy to get untempered?
That's all that
no.
works.
Wait, Aster was tempered for a short time. I kinda had to help them. So I was
Not
kinda
taking risks.
You know what? I thought your life was like fucked. How did you help them?
Pull it out, and he'll show an aetherite crystal with possibly that energy that was in. It was an Aster.
When it says aether,
Do you still have that drawing?
And you'll do that with your bare hands.
It doesn't.
Zay. Do you still have that drawing?
It's not affecting me. It's like it's controlled.
I know, but still, that's unsettling. Can you like
those.
ball or something so I don't have to touch it with my hands?
I mean, of the creatures.
There's a ball over there. There's plenty of balls. Go pick one up.
Here's a mug. I got one.
Is the mug big enough?
Aster, do you remember anything
I'm gonna get a bowl,
from being
just in case.
tempered?
Thank you, Boonton.
Feeling, sensation?
Yes, everything.
These...
Bloody hell.
That chest, we actually pulled out quite a number of documents from it and some illustrations of creatures we've seen down there. A lot of it's in some old
Extremely
dialogue.
corrupted. I assume tempered could have gone too far.
Lots of scrolling. Looks tentatively familiar, a bit like the Eosian alphabet. It's just really fucking poorly written. I might be able to decipher it. It would take some time and concentration, though, and another sleepless night, but I can work on that possibly tonight. See what I can get out of it.
So they have the ability to almost instantly temper someone, but it
It's
seems
always
like
been the
tempering
case.
seems to be a bit of an easier process, maybe?
It reminds me a
I
bit
mean,
of
knocking someone out.
They did say they would teach us a way to better untemper somebody without the use of porxies, but we were never able to get that information.
What?
The one who had the porksy was Aster, and being tempered, well.
Wait, so you said that you didn't beat him. Did he leave? Did he vanish
He
away?
escaped.
Why?
He
and just
left.
left the egg there.
Yes.
Okay, cryptic BS. So the egg has an answer.
Yeah, that sounds like a trap. Yeah, it sounds like either a trap or there's some kind of fucking riddle shit scavenger hunt that we're being... Again? Aren't we doing this with the Rangers as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Great. Lovely. Okay, so to summarize real quick from my understanding, the prison was one of the warded off ones, probably some of the wards that are less traveled, more forgotten. Deeper you go, the worse tempering gets. Touch an amulet, you'll get tempered even if you have the echo. Touch the egg, you'll get tempered no matter what.
Stray too far from the rest of your group, and apparently you also got tempered because the initial idea was those of us that didn't have the echo were going to just leave and leave the rest of the people with it.
Step inside, you get tempered.
Scheming, her over there.
Touch the wrong thing.
I can't hear you over here, Aster.
I think it was like the three of us. We, after Atlas got tempered and they got him out of it, and we went in. The rest
like
of
it's
the
a
party went
tool.
ahead down the hallway. The three of us turned around, going to head back up the stairs. Yeah, no, about that. The further we got away from the rest of the group, the worse it got. Until we started seeing shadowy figures. Until we started seeing shadowy figures with fucking amulets for eyes staring at us with devilish grins.
That's not how tempering works, though.
I grabbed this one, and we ran back down to the rest of the group.
It was really strange to my understanding of how Aether works. Aether tends to work like a fluid. It goes from a high point to low density point, like a fluid dynamics. But with this, it would soak into us regardless. If less of us were around, it's as if we became like a bigger sponge, but grouped together, we could all soak together, for lack of a better term.
One might almost
it defies...
guess that it's not even tempering, it's something else that we haven't seen yet.
It does seem to be proximity.
Because the
Whatever
Porksy
hell
didn't
was
do
going on down
shit.
There was bad shit, and things have gotten a hell of a lot worse.
Did you hear what they said, Luma?
The Porksy didn't do shit.
Please tell me you heard what was spoken to by over here.
I was. I'm listening.
No, they didn't. Can you please share that again?
I'm sorry.
Apologize. I got lost in
Do you want me to start, or do you want
The
to
Porksy
go with
didn't
your
do
bit?
anything. No effect. Nothing. It was
No
useless.
effect to the tempered, or
Both, almost.
Pre-existing corrupted aether. That's used to try to cleanse aether, like the imbalance inside of the soul. Then that is not actually going to fix the imbalance inside the soul. It is just going to push it back to the point of what you are currently at. Okay. It probably did something, just not the effect we are wanting it to do. Is the TLDR of what I am assuming. If an individual
Very large
is,
assumption to make.
If someone is in a state of imbalance and they're trying to balance out someone else using their own aether that's already imbalanced, I do
They
not
weren't,
believe the result is going to be.
They weren't
good.
tempered when they were trying to use the Porksy. They hadn't been tempered yet.
Tempering is not, you're tempered and not tempered. Usually it is, at least in this case, much more gradual. There's multiple stages of grey. It sounds like all of you are in varying stages of grey. Let's put it this way. You were at a 3, they were at a 7. You use the Porksy. I assume it's probably going to go either back to maybe a 4, 3 if we're lucky, but certainly not back to a 0.
It didn't do anything.
They do bring up a good point, though. This doesn't really match up with any of the other primals and any of the other instances we've had of people getting tempered. This feels uncomfortably unnatural.
It feels
kind of like what they
deliberate.
were saying, where they had to sponge together to be able to handle the amount of odd aether that was flowing through them.
Sponge?
We did share the burden.
Was I the only one that heard what they had said? No, I heard it too. You heard it
To be
too?
fair, I was in my own head trying to figure stuff out, okay?
Understandable. No, I meant other people.
I'm trying to try
to reiterate, Aether typically works similar to laws of fluid dynamics. It goes from high point to low point. There's less Aether in an area, it goes there. This did not follow standard dynamics. It went into us regardless of our
Thank you.
so-called pressure on the room. If we were separated, it flowed into us more, which doesn't make as much sense. It should have flowed into us more when we were in the group, if that's how it's working. But it did the opposite. This makes me think... It sounds like someone was willing it to do that. That's the only way Aether behaves like that. As if it's being
The
channeled.
night that you guys fought at the end, maybe multiple of the enemies could have done that? Anything?
Highly
Did they
unusual,
build
but not
anything that could have just
impossible.
Forced it in?
This
Most
is
of them were
all
just
conjecture on my part.
Most of them were just shambling, either strange mutated creatures with big sharp claws, or possessed suits of armor that would just shamble around very, very slowly. They're durable and a pain in the ass to get rid of, but you know.
Sneaky bastards. Scared the shit out
Yeah,
of
they
me.
were also very sneaky.
Oddly silent for suits of armor.
I mean, maybe
But
they imbued it into the weapons, the armor. I mean, everybody took a hit, right? I mean, more people
believe
than
so,
not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it could have happened that way.
I was still feeling
maybe
mine.
Not through only just the aether, stream in everybody's body, but it could have done, through the bloodstream. Could have done anything.
Blood? What?
I'm just, it's just a hypothetical.
Oh.
I don't know.
A lot of conjecture.
It's...
Either way, we're not dealing with a normal form of tempering.
Well, we do have the core object that was tempering people right in front of us. It seems to be defunct.
Do we know that for sure?
Let's assume defunct. I don't want to.
Or was it just a font?
Right here.
Well, how does everybody feel? Anyone feel anything? This is exactly my profession. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm an engineer, so it looks nullified
Aster.
or at least turned off for the time being.
Aster has a question.
No, I was responding to him.
Yeah, they were responding.
Oh, sorry.
I think we should treat this object as if like a grenade or like a bomb that's you're not sure if it's going to go off or not. We don't know if it, like Aster was saying, we don't know if it could reactivate, or perhaps it is only a focusing stone.
Do you still have that? Do you still have that stone
Treat it
of
with
back
caution.
control?
We do.
I was thinking maybe it has a similar property to that. You saw what happened when we were able to flow aether into it. Maybe this egg has something similar to it?
One thing was a very interesting energy conduit. The other one is turning people into indoctrinated cultists. I don't feel like they match, but we can... I also don't want to... I'm gonna be honest with you, once again, this thing is not my profession. Engineer, right? I fix practical problems.
This is my profession.
This is not a practical problem. I fear putting aether in that to even test.
Wasn't suggesting it, I was just thinking, throwing things at the dartboard.
Well, yeah, no, don't worry, like, thank you, right? But obviously the only way we could test that is by flowing aether through it. And this thing is turned off, and I like it that way. I love it that way.
Yeah.
What if we do it
I agree with
outside
that.
of the
I'm not putting this one near that.
and we just pour it with ether?
I would rather not test it at all.
Same
We should
problem,
all-
different
I'd rather
energy.
it be destroyed.
Well,
No, but I
wait.
think somebody's.
You guys
Kobe said?
are. You guys are forgetting a key factor here. That thing was only red when it was near the altar, right? The altar had something to do with it being red.
That is what I was saying. It got weaker the further it was away from the altar. I'll repeat
Yes,
that.
so I
Unless
think
there's
us
something
putting-
In, or was it a way to activate this egg to activate a function of cycling aether? Because that's when it
Unless
two
there's-
completely different things.
So unless there's something else buried deep underneath whatever that prison was.
Given the relative
Further
age
in.
of Ishgard, that's entirely possible.
I don't know.
There could be more news.
There's any number of potential answers to this.
Do we have accurate blueprints of the dungeon? If we're going to do any sort of testing, we need to.
They
build
didn't have any for us
container
before
and-
we went in.
Lock. After the prison break.
Alright, that makes problems then.
Yeah.
At a minimum safety sensor testing if we're going to
Good
look
question.
into it, otherwise we should just
You
keep it
guys said
safe.
there was some kind of knight who was there, different than the rest, or similar?
It was.
Different.
More lucid than the rest.
How lucid are we
Actually
talking?
Struck up
'Cause-
a conversation. Oh, very. He knew what he was
Enough
talking
to
about.
strike a deal, even.
Actual conversationist. Bargaining.
Here.
Not
How
unlike
about
what
this?
we've seen in some
Maybe-
Tempered.
That's true. Maybe we just need a little bit more. Was there anybody with the Gridani team?
Yeah.
All right. I think we've already been pressing this egg thing for just a little bit. Keep that closed. You guys want to give a report?
I mean, do you want to go ahead?
Don't fuck it, I'll do it.
If I had to say a
Go
little
on,
something,
go on.
there was these robot bugs, very mechanical-like. They just started swarming out of nowhere, like different cave sections.
Well,
Just
let
The
me
further we went down, the
reiterate,
bigger and more
why we were there,
rapid they
where we were.
appeared.
We were right next to the Temp Tower Deep Croft, in a place called Bone Valley. We were tasked to go find information from the bandits down there on tempering, etc., etc. And there were bugs and numerous other creatures that attacked us, including some bandits. Didn't find out too much information. We untempered the wrong one, and the Ishgards, well, not the Ishgards, but the other city-states took the other bandits that we captured as well. I think there were 5 in total,
And
maybe?
One of them was the leader, too.
The short version
One of
of it,
them was the
yeah.
leader, and we did not untemper him. We failed our mission on that part.
Which one did you guys untemper
A
then?
naked man.
I thought I called Bunchacha about it.
Yeah.
A naked man.
The Vulture has got more information, but he's currently stepped away to deal with the injured.
notice he was naked.
We're not joking.
I had to
So-
track that man from point A to
I
point
called
B
you.
back where we
She's back.
started.
She's back.
So,
Yes, I was
Nice.
dealing with someone.
I called you with the whole,
Yes.
hey, city-states are here to grab them. What happened?
So, I'll be honest, I was unaware that someone had the capability of untempering someone, and I am not trained in how to do that yet. I should have. That's on me. But, what happened was, before you called, the person who has the flying pig thing?
Porksy.
The Porksy.
Porksy, yes. Attempted to cleanse one of the bandits. They simply chose one of them that we had in the lineup. Yes. For whatever reason, they had removed most of their the person themselves removed all of their clothes in their fervor. Not exactly too sure why, but it worked and it completely drained them. And I did not want them to try again for fear that they would burn themselves out completely.
We did try, once we got to the entrance, we did try to untemper another, but at that time there was signs of a cave-in, and we didn't want to risk that.
Yes, the cave and the surrounding area was completely unstable. Possibly due to a large amount of the lightning etherically aspected insects constantly blowing themselves up and burrowing through the place.
That will do
I
it.
brought samples of those as well.
I would love to see those.
Ooh.
But okay, if that's
Ooh.
the case,
My
yeah,
tent.
he also
Leave
wants to
them
see
there.
those.
I definitely
I
Uh,
have plenty.
If
We
that's the
did
case,
get some
is there
information
any
off the
information
untempered
that
one.
was gained at all?
Yes, I
regards to
believe
our
it
situation?
was.
I did, yeah,
was
quite
it
a bit.
you? What I was bringing up the rear, securing the guy back, so I don't know the information. I don't know that someone. I think it was. Was it your brother? I believe
No,
it was
it
your
I
brother.
don't know. I wasn't there.
I was them. Okay.
Yeah, it was their brother.
Oh, all right.
Their brother was the one who purified them, but they were the one who spoke with them.
Found out some information, before they were tempered. Seeing a red sun, talked about it quite a bit. Just a bunch of red fire, screaming, and that everything went black. Afterwards, did not know where he was. Got some conjecture about his sister in prison. Don't know if she's still alive after hearing about this, but didn't say much else. Just kept talking about signs of the Great Red.
Most likely some type of
That's all any of them
apocalypse
are
that they
fucking going on
probably
about.
came up with.
Probably. It sounded like Dalamud all over again.
When the authorities came to pick up our prisoners, I did try to mention as much as possible that they were tempered, but I don't know if that's helped any.
There were also spore, like
Lots of
organic, like,
mushrooms,
spore
yes.
Hamsters.
Yeah.
But if you got like too close to one of them, they poof out their spores, and it'll cause you to barely be able to breathe.
I have samples of those too.
Sadly, I can't do much with those, but I'm sure there's some people that we can send them to that will be quite useful for.
Oh yes,
If
I'm
not
going
for
to be
yourself.
imaging of them regularly. Yes. But yes,
I'll be back.
for the most part, aside from gathering samples and untempering one entity, it was odd. The entire place was very imbalanced in terms of its aether.
It'll be fine.
There was likely a source to it all, but sadly we weren't able to explore further before the place started feeling like it was going to fall apart. I urged everyone to leave with those we captured as soon as possible because I didn't want us to be caught in a cave-in.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, sadly, because they're now being held by the city-states to pay for their crimes against each one of them, we really have no way to get a hold of them.
I understand, but at the very least, hopefully the city-states now have the information to remove tempering?
They do. The issue is we don't know if they were... Well, some of them, I believe, have been bigger names when it comes to that region for quite a while. We don't know how long they've been tempered. If they were bandits before they were tempered, they're as good as executed, really.
We could maybe see if we could pull some strings. but-
Seems unusually cruel for even
Letter has revived.
the city-states.
A letter is here for you.
I'll get it.
Great. Okay.
Especially if they were tempered.
There you go. Summons.
Punishment and even execution, sure, but
Great.
leaving them tempered like that seems
Cool.
beyond cruel.
Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go. I will see you all
What?
later.
Lulu?
Oh,
Presumably someone's to someone important.
That's a couple of heads. You just say we're summons.
That might not be good.
Who has to rush off like that?
Well, we are not gonna stress too hard. We are just, I'm still here. This big old cat was signed on to the fucking guild. Okay, so, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kinda, maybe we can see about pulling some strings. I know the room always jumps on they're as good as executed, but we're not barbarians, right? Although they were human traffickers, so the law is a bit more aggressive, right?
Understandable.
But, maybe we could pull some strings, maybe we could see, but it's a tightrope. But hey, good news though, they're at worst right there behind bars. You know what I mean? They're not gathering more people. I'll take that W, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they were kind of making comments of some of the females, including myself.
You know,
Yeah, same with me.
they do keep bringing up the red sun, right?
Yes.
Yes.
They kept bringing it up like crazy. Like they were praising it.
Literally all they were talking about.
Saying that it was
In
the end
between all of the insults.
the end of the world.
Again? Whenever you guys are recovered, I might want to send a small team of people to, I run in theory of mine's just, I've been trying to read into what this whole red sun thing's about, and it tends to make me think of, when you're in a desert, and, when you start to get hit by those waves of, dehydration. Sometimes the sun can go from its normal bright yellow to a blood orange or a red, depending on where you are and the time of night.
I see.
Fanlands come to mind. Whenever people are more recovered, I might see about sending a small team to visit some of the main cities, ask some questions. People have been vanishing out there as well. I don't know the exact numbers. It's not like I'm a official who can pull all of
People
it,
have been
but
vanishing all over.
it might be
Still
worth
have some
investigating.
Contacts in Uldar, so I'll ask around there.
If you feel recovered enough, I know you were one of the ones who went into the,
Well, I'm not saying I'm going to head
Cools,
out
as it
right
were.
now, but I will get some sleep before heading out. I know not to push myself anymore.
Yeah, when you're rested.
I can head out or in my chocobo. I'm still pretty good.
I could
Why
head
your
out. Like,
chocobo?
it's just my legs.
Could you use any other mode of transportation just in case?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Walk off.
She's my only ride. Is my
Walk
chocobo.
off. Joke. I gotta talk to people about a new weapon anyway. Shit.
Send a letter.
Cut me some slack, will you?
Hey, we're not having an entire discussion. If one of the healers say no, then no and you rest. We stick to that until you're recovered.
Speaking of, I'm hoping to speak with some of the healers and those who are more familiar with tempering. I have a couple of theories on how this entire odd tempering thing is working, but I want to run it by them. I don't want to bother everyone here, obviously.
Was the pendants brought up at all?
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
Okay. I was kind of out cold. Apologies.
You're talking
fine.
about me. What about
You do
her?
not need to apologize. Actually,
I have
it does
to
bring
catch
a
up on
couple
the
of
first
good
half of
points.
the conversation.
Couple things we need to prioritize. We
No,
need to
you're
understand
right.
how this works. Now, Luna's gonna be wherever she went. We'll be looking at this egg, but any of the healers, I want you guys gathering together on this. Start putting your heads together. This is not normal tempering, and I don't have the answers for this. This goes way beyond me and starts going into more of your guys' territory. So gathering together and gathering info, that's good. We need to try to find out any more information that we can, because unfortunately we're not going to be able to gather it from you-know-who. So, what I want you guys to do, for a majority of you, when you've recovered and rested, your places of origin, your homes, right? Places where you're from, places that you know. If you have any contacts, anyone, I want you reaching out to them, asking questions about people who have been vanishing, recent cases of bandits. Anything of the sort that we could possibly use. We need to find something, and I am not waiting for the Rangers to come here to bleed us a little bit of info. If we can stop this, I want it stopped. We've proven that we can do it. We just need to go out and actually do it.
I have
No, I need to get him some
I have
milk.
a family member, grandmother. She lives in a smaller town, but
There we go.
I can reach out to her and see if she's seen any suspicious activity.
If you have it, then use it. If you have family, if you have people you've worked with, do it. One thing I want to check on, though, that was brought up to me. We do not have a chain of command within the guild. Now, in my opinion, we shouldn't really need it. Most adventuring guilds don't even have it. You'll have people who run the guild, maybe you'll have a bit of a chain command of people who take care of the money and things like that, but in terms of adventurers, normally you guys kind of form your own groups and handle leadership there. But, apparently, there may or may not have been some complications and issues with people taking leadership and people being confused. Can anyone tell me a little bit more?
What are you doing?
Anyone feel like there's disparities between the adventuring group?
I didn't really notice anything during our
There's that one when Bella was bringing it up. The one guy that we fought just before he went to the big room. The one that she said we needed to just kill right away because he, you know, that was just bad news all around. But everybody else was like, no, we gotta capture him. You know, we don't want to repeat of what happened in Ishgard or whatever.
Apparently the
And I assume that was at least one instance of butting heads that I could recall. Anything else after that, it's kind of a blur.
No, he didn't look the same, but he
Okay.
But that's like probably the first time I've seen that happen.
Here, you were the one who brought it up to me.
Things with
Yeah, so when it was after the big fight and we had all of the bandits gathered up, there was...
This was the Gridania team, by the way.
The Gridania team, yes. We had pretty much cleaned everything up, and then the shaking started happening in earnest. There was a lot of argument back and forth on what we should do with the
briefing over there, but
captive? No, prisoners. Yes. As well as where to go from there. At some point, someone had brought up the fact that they had traveled regularly with the Warrior of Light, and thus that gave them some manner of seniority. And
that was
it was very confusing. Well, yes, and it was incredibly confusing, at least for me and a couple of others who were nearby me, that we weren't sure, like, how exactly that worked, and also there was a lot of butting heads on, like, what exactly to do.
There was a lot of talking about doing things and not a lot of actually doing it.
Yes, like... having my suggestion was going to be having someone established either by the group going or at least by the guild itself to be considered the go-to, the face, the lead of the missions, and then, you know, take it from there. But again, that's possibly just me wanting someone to focus on whenever things are confusing, as opposed to several people shouting at each other whenever chips are down.
All right.
For me, if I remember correctly, Ryder established... I can't do four people from his original group. Atlas is one of them. Ren is the other. I don't remember the other two.
Okay. My problem is I have no idea who any of these people are, because I'm new here.
Well,
but also, like, none of that was established ahead of time.
It was from my understanding, it was established like pretty early on, I think after the portal opened. Or even before we opened the portal.
Yes, but if it was a mission like this, and people that never worked together, it would have been best if we just told who was to be leading there and then.
Or at least decided it ahead of time.
This is going to have to be something that is handled between all of you. As much as I would like for us to go ahead and start classifying leaders, considering how often your groups are going to be changing between who you work with, who you go on quests with, there's going to be times where you won't have someone who is designated leader. Let me make this prevalently clear to you. If you adventured with Ryder, it means fuck all to me. I have seen people who have adventured with him who I personally think are pretty inept when it comes to the concept of making a damn decision and leading. So, who you adventured with before means nothing to me. I've seen people who have barely adventured who have more leadership qualities than anyone in this room. And I say that respectfully. Point of the matter being, when you guys are about to go on a mission, you need to have that discussion between each other. Who is leading you? Which means some of you are gonna have to step up. If you don't know how to be a leader, and you have questions and you want to learn, you can come to me. I have military experience. I've worked in it before. I've done it 1,000 times. I'm a warrior, for God's sake. It's part of our fucking job. If you don't have someone and you don't know what to do, you need to have that discussion before you go out. We try to make sure those bulletin boards are put up there as soon as possible so you guys can have that discussion. So it's not brought up last second or someone's just assumed it. But that's going to be on you guys. If you want to learn, we'll make sure to open those doors to teach you, to help you. But that is up to you guys. If you are on a mission and no one's willing to take up that charge and everyone's arguing, you need to be willing to be that firm, steady, confident hand to make people stop and focus. Because if they don't, we end up with confusion, the wrong person gets untempered, and we get no information. This time it's fine. Everybody was brought home. Didn't get all the info we wanted, but you're all alive, and the bad guys put away. We'll let the system that the government uses take care of it there. But this exact complication can lead to a single mistake that leads in one of you not coming home. And then we have to deal with all the aftermath of blaming yourself, A and B and C, and we don't need that. You take this as a learning experience, huh? You guys still accomplished something. The job still got done. We didn't get all the info, but fuck, I can live with the fact that you all came home and they're not taking people. But it's clear that there are some members who need to start stepping up to understand how to be leaders. So, if you want to step up and you want to learn, I'll have that door open for you. I'll sit down with many of you. We'll start having discussions, start showing you lessons, things of that nature. If you don't, then learn to make sure to listen and trust your team and have faith in them. If you don't feel like you can make a decision, trust the people who are willing to step up and make that decision. We don't need disagreements and arguments happening when you guys are out there. That shit leads to people dying and bad decisions being made. Now, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get this back up the tower. That way it's somewhere safe. Healers, you guys recover and rest. Whenever you do feel like you're at a good stage, we need to start putting heads together, start formulating ideas. Everyone else, you have your orders as well. For now, all of you, rest.
Before we split up, I do want to have a word.
Please, what is it?
I just want to apologize to everyone for being the executive decision to...
Did we ask? Did we ask for you to apologize?
No.
Like I said, everyone came home alive. You made a decision. There was no one there who was giving that leadership that you needed. Do not apologize for that. Point of the matter being, you're home. When we need an apology, I'll go to you directly and say, why'd you fuck up? I haven't done that yet, and you didn't fuck up. You still untempered someone. Someone help them, please.
Atlas. They shouldn't be out of bed. They got impaled.
I'll walk you up the tower now. There's something I wanted to talk with you about, Lulu.
Of course.
Oh, you need to
Also, Bella's fallen asleep like 3 or 4 times sitting down. Someone get them to somewhere to rest, please.
They're really big. Who's gonna carry them?
Someone gets a leg, someone gets the shoulders.
Again.
It's about the message they
Come on, Bella.
Well, you kind of want to.
So now get the legs.
What the?
No, no, she's awake.
Ah, she's off.
Oh, it's a good thing I ducked.
Maybe stop falling asleep.
I can catch you up on what you missed since you came in a little bit late. I discussed our job a bit.
Are you okay? Sounds like you guys went through hell.
Didn't get much sleep last night.
Especially for this one.
We went in.
The Luma ran off though.
The Aether was strange. And there wasn't following proper fluid dynamics. The further in we got, the worse the tempering got. He tried to send me and the others who were not blessed back to the surface. And when we separated from the group, the tempering got worse. Like the corrupted Aether flowing into us more, sort of thing. This isn't how Aether normally behaves. When we got down to the bottom, there was a knight and a strange egg-looking thing that was the source of the, as far as we could tell, the source of the Aether.
Yeah.
How many fingers on the hand?
That wound is still very fresh.
We removed it. Somehow they managed to temper those with the echo, which seemed more confusing. So we're thinking it might.
Sounds like hell.
Not 0 chance it might be something else.
Like you guys went through absolute.
We got the egg. That was the source. When we took it away from down there, it stopped emitting.
But even the best warriors.
Perhaps something with the pedestal it was on. We're not sure. But that's the
It reminds me of
TLDR.
the time I took a job. But while I was taking the job, someone was on the side, crying that one of their teammates died.
Short version.
Someone they didn't know, but they were on the.
Also, I didn't get tempered.
Job they went on. That's good, sister. But luckily, no one died.
I think I nearly did though.
At least need another day
Yeah,
out
the voice was in my head.
before I can untemper someone else. Also in Todorek, I almost never done it before. Just didn't take the
I
money.
feel you there. One of our party members got
It's
him,
the tank's job to
like
fucking
run through. So both me and her at the end of the job had to pour all of our.
Because if I'm going in and they're fucking
all of our
not
bloody
following my
energy
lead, I'm
into
dead.
them.
And if I go in and they don't follow my lead,
Right.
did I just say the same thing twice?
I'm still not fully recovered.
Usually, adventuring
I
parties
don't
are
think
made
any
up
of us
people who
are.
know each other very well. Who fought together for years.
It's a
Just
small
beginning,
group
it's
of people.
Trying to figure out.
Hard.
It shouldn't have been that hard to.
You don't know everyone's tactics yet. You don't know everyone's shortcomings, their strengths, their weaknesses.
From what you're talking about.
You were
From
having
having
issues as well.
To get thrown into a battle like that.
Unless there is something actively manipulating
Very
the ether.
new people. Very new group.
Aster was saying they were having trouble with their proxy as
We're
well.
extremely fortunate to come up with all of our lives.
With have better insights than I.
Well, while I was gone, I'm glad you guys survived.
You
were having trouble with your proxy as well?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just wasn't doing anything.
You really should get some sleep, you know.
It's highly possible that he was the one that entirely possible a good chunk of those white
I was never cleansed
were prisoners and guards. Mutated. Presumably by the temple. Frankly,
The one person who I was hoping might have an answer, might be able to do something about it,
did accomplish our mission.
ran off.
I feel it's a miracle we did. Hydrant herself was watching over us.
You gonna be alright pouring it, or do you need another hand?
Do you still have your proxy on
You
you?
had your mission, and we had ours. None of us could have known how it turned out until
No, but
Yeah, but we ended
I'll
up
probably procure one.
purifying the wrong one.
Yeah. I do agree with the Bob part. We need
But I'll
to
probably
establish
need
party
a
lead.
couple other people to channel ether. I can't do it myself right now.
Whether we sign up or
I can
people
help
that
if
are
I
willing
want.
to step up. Of course, there is.
Channel ether into what?
There's the nature of a party lead. But
To
I'm
me,
not
to the
even sure
proxy,
if
to her.
Yeah.
Tis a proxy.
I can help.
Etherical being.
Exactly. I don't consider myself leadership material. I consider
Oh, the
myself
cute pig thing my mom wanted me to get a stuffed
I know
animal
I
with.
took a bit of a leadership role during when we were
I
fighting
suppose
Ishgard's
they do look
streets.
a bit Borsine-like,
But that
yes.
was mainly to ensure that nobody
I can help. I haven't done
could
anything.
have potentially suffered what you did.
I just walked here. If channeling is as easy as I remember.
Huh?
Alright. The question is, how do we procure a proxy?
There's
Right now.
carrots in the cabinet past the wall.
Thank you.
Past the partition.
Okay, but potions and carrots ain't really gonna, like, you know,
Actually,
heal the muscles.
You'd be surprised.
The green carrot has regenerative properties. It's basically a health potion, but without the bad taste.
I mean, if we could use the aetherite crystals, we might be able to get one.
There's a reason I was asking people to head to the Boros to grab
But now I'll have to hike back.
Truly have no reason to go back. It's all gone.
Oh my
Carrot
god.
will start working its magic for
Or someplace closer.
Sorry, what?
Guarantee I would have been fine by tomorrow.
I think we saved every night we could have.
Does not heal.
We saved every
What did
night
I
we could
miss?
have.
You do realise your mistake of walking into a room full of healers while injured, don't you?
Otherwise scared.
Go rest. We'll hit you with a bottle of water.
Me. I must leave.
Tempered.
We're scared nights in the prisons. Fearful.
Quite well, it is.
Yeah.
We have the spray bottle, right?
Yeah.
I don't have it in my bag. I forget if we left it at home or not.
Yeah. I feel
Third
like
pouch, second down.
by the temporary
Perfect.
Perhaps you could take a page from your mentor's book. You have boots, don't you?
Right. Got it.
Once it did, we made sure that
Fine.
That is classified
Yes,
under
here we
cruel
go.
and unusual punishments. We shall not overboot. Anyways, let's just see if we can talk to...
we did. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm forgetting names now. See if I can procure the proxy.
Making sure they got back to town.
They'll never
and
know.
rested. Yeah. You.
Nuh-uh, wasn't me.
It's probably bound to be.
You're
one way or
thinking of
another.
another white-haired person.
But I don't know if we place, say, a carrot onto it, it'll start glowing like the egg did and turn people. I don't want to risk
So the
that.
end of the world... 4? 5?
Altitude will
Which one is
probably,
it?
Nope, that's way
maybe.
Like 18.
We'll need something to work with on it. I don't know if the
They
egg
were
was a
talking
ritual
about
object
something,
or
the end of the world.
something related
Weren't
to
they?
the red sun.
I believe they were just
Hyperbole.
tempered
The world has
ramblings.
ended approximately, what, 7 times?
Oh.
Historians are to be
And
believed.
5 attempts that I know. 3 attempts?
I mean, 8 if you consider the final days, which
Weren't
didn't
able to
really
defeat
go
her,
through,
and
but
they escaped.
I'd still
And the
consider
escape
that.
presumably collapsed
An
right
attempt.
behind him. I don't remember too
What
much.
resilience do we have?
If we have to
Just
start
hearing about
fighting
Leviathan
five
and
more
Leviathan
here,
is
I'm
like
just
a little
gonna,
small space.
I'm just gonna throw rocks at them.
Maybe if you like go back
What do you
there,
mean,
we
start?
try to dig out the tunnel through it. But you most likely will need a party.
I'll go get the rocks.
Yeah. I'm afraid I don't.
Sorry, I had to fix my backpack.
It's alright.
If I ever have to deal with an Alexander again, I'm gonna lose my shit. That one's personal. The rest get rocks. That one gets
That one gets the big rock.
that one gets started. If I can get to that point.
I mean, again, perhaps the ones don't represent
Another one.
Hello.
had a problem
I had to
with
drag
this
another dude another
If
person up there to
realize
kill
that
his
zero
leg.
is the primal of time.
Was he walking around on it while injured?
I beat his ass twice.
Has he been seen to?
I fed him a green carrot. He said he has, but he doesn't remember.
You
So I
walk
fed
with
him a
me.
green carrot, so. Yeah.
I have 4 of those assholes under my belt. What's one more?
I
I can't
have,
crack
like,
my knuckles,
maybe
but I'll
one.
pretend I can.
No.
You just have to learn the secret.
No fair,
of
Joe.
Candy Crank.
You weren't horribly injured, were you?
No, I got hit with some spores and had some difficulty breathing, but that got fixed up pretty quickly.
I don't suppose you were the one wandering
It's
around
none
on
that
an injured
we
leg,
exactly
were
know.
you?
As far as I could tell from reports
Kind of.
and
Then
descriptions,
yeah,
it appears to have been a red
just
chocobo.
whimsically you picked me up and brought me here and took one of the carrots and made me eat one of the carrots, the green ones. I'm fine. Trust
May
me.
I take a look?
Give me a
Just
give me a
to make
dip.
sure.
I don't know. Maybe a
Oh, fine.
fervor of sorts.
Does it hurt to move it at all?
I mean, I drank
or something. I know
a
I
bit, yeah.
remember
It's sore as hell,
briefly
and
poring over
you know.
a couple of documents.
If I put pressure on
I
it
know
at
there
all at
was
any
a
of
red
these spots
chocobo
around
named
your
the
shin?
Red Comet in Bolsha at one point.
I think it's. I think it was more when I looked at it. It was more in
Naval
my.
just had to help handle it.
I swear it was in my calf.
No.
Definitely just in.
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
monitoring
your shin
the
isn't
de-
fractured
we
somewhere.
had been monitoring the shards of Dalamet after it
Yeah,
broke
that is
apart.
true too.
Alright.
We at the Burrows. About 3 years ago, I think.
Potions and the like
'Cause I
are
drank it.
wonderful for encouraging the
Almost all this
body
energy
to
coming
speed
from
up
the
its
shards went
regenerative
dormant.
process. But a more direct approach is often required.
The residual ether inside remained, but it didn't look like they were trying to channel into something anymore.
There is nothing wrong with asking a healer to heal you.
I know that, but Aster used up a lot of her aether before. I wasn't gonna sit there
rather
and.
than try and bring it back.
It'll be
Recreate rather than resurrect.
I'm just
You know, I'm not a wild animal that you have to
don't
whisper
know.
sweet nothings to tame it.
Please treat the man like the gentleman he is. He is a person, not a dog.
I don't know. We have more questions that we could give
And
answers
for once, I lack the patience.
But I feel like we should let her rest.
to. Yes.
Should get some
Yeah,
rest.
try putting some pressure on that, see if that works.
Get some rest.
Feels any better.
Just focus on
1,
resting.
2, 3.
We can go over more another time.
There
Be
you
a little
go.
more delicate about it, but yes.
Right.
Might still be just a little bit sore, but so long as you're not getting any pinching or sudden sharp pains, it's usually a good sign.
I said before, I'll say it again. We are not risking that.
Nothing to feel just yet.
We are not risking a reopening of a wound.
Try and I wouldn't put that much weight on it. Try and do a bit of a stretch
Frankly, getting impaled.
outwards, alright?
Exactly. Frankly, getting
If you need to,
impaled
hold on
straight
to
through the
me or
stomach.
hold on to something nearby.
I'm
That
amazed
works
you're
as well.
alive.
Sound like you're
Might also just be the damaged muscles needing to
Goes through my entire chest.
pull apart.
Again, even more.
They're stiff.
All I could use,
Yes,
all my mind could
stiff
easily
probably.
think is a Heidelin.
I'm not feeling any sharp pains or anything.
Exactly.
You'll prescribe warm food and
Oh,
rest as best
for
you
one
can
reason or another.
acquire it.
She healed his stab.
Yes, I shall. Thank you, ma'am.
Even if she may be gone,
You should be fine to walk
she still
around.
has faith in
Just
us.
try to take it easy. Don't push yourself.
I will do my best.
How are you
She's faith in the
feeling?
star itself.
Her body.
Still sharp pains, difficulty
I
breathing.
don't know anything about healers and how
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Given the amount of healing you've
And
received
more
within the
questions
past
in her head
24
than there
hours,
could
I
possibly be answers.
would say that it is very unlikely that it is a wise decision to continue applying additional healing while your body takes its own time to recover.
Yeah.
Oh. If you
I
would
know
not
I gave
mind,
her another
please
chunk
take
of green
care of
carrot.
yourself, alright? Don't want to have to come and bail you out, alright?
I'll try to.
If you need anything or you need assistance, there are people here for you.
I need to start doing that.
Please,
Yeah.
lean on them.
I'm going.
There's nothing weak or wrong with that, alright?
Well, I'm going for.
As for you, you alright?
Even the champions of the star can't work alone.
Yeah, got healed, but I got left a couple.
The job's down.
It's not. It's still healing a little.
I forgot what the
Let your body
Slowly.
take its time.
I'm going for a different class.
And with me,
I'm
time
moving
is
fine.
really the only healer I
I
need.
just have to get this straight. I'm going through that portal.
I don't know.
And that is your decision to make. I shan't judge you for it too harshly.
It's. Oh god. I completely forgot myself.
But for now, I'll leave you to rest.
Should you be healing?
Yes.
You seem so tired.
I am very
After all,
tired,
there's-
yes.
No.
But that does not impact my ability to provide aid
around.
where it is needed.
Aren't you dumping your aether
And
into
the
someone
only,
else when you're doing
I'm
it?
afraid to
So
say the
you're
only wounds
getting more
I've
tired?
sustained are
White
blows to
mages,
the
we have our
head
ways.
and,
Now, if you don't
well,
mind,
very
like
hurt
to
ears.
wake up a bit.
And those will just heal with
The
time.
cold.
Yeah.
You didn't get yourself caught up in anything, did you? No
I've just been
injuries.
training.
Mhm. Very good.
I've seen you push yourself too far while healing.
You've seen me push myself.
Be careful.
You've never seen me push
Yes?
myself too far. Your father did. Not you.
God damn it!
I see.
You're the second person to mention this. Oh, I hate this. Zay ruined everything.
No, he simply brought light to something that I probably should have noticed from the get-go.
What is
Just
going
like
on?
your father. Just like your father.
No, I didn't say that you're just like your father. You're
Hell are they doing?
similar, but different.
What is?
Your own right.
My father's Heidelin.
Oh.
She's sexy.
Aster.
I'm fairly certain.
He has his proxy.
I have the proxy.
Get your aether back to normal.
I would prefer Laluma, if anything, given that we now know that they don't necessarily work. That's my concern.
I see.
Despite the time we spent
I have a good-
practicing and such.
I have a good few chunks of blue carrot in case you need them.
Also have, I don't remember.
Wait, is that the one that that someone said they saw a rider chasing?
I would. It should, but it didn't. That's the problem. Which is why I needed Laluma to stay.
Should that be a cause for concern?
We could address the
Should I be
issue.
concerned about that?
Make certain that if anyone in the future gets tempered, something of the like, it's not an issue.
Does anyone know who that
I
person
see.
is?
Because otherwise we need to be approaching this situation with far more caution.
Right.
None of this,
Wait.
so we're all going to run into a situation blind. Unless you risk your life and far worse. Goodness knows. One of you gets tempered, you turn on your friend, suddenly you have the guilt of killing them, hanging on you forever, even if we do cure you.
Yeah. Fearing that you weren't strong enough and such.
Exactly. Well, they handled themselves admirably. It's not a risk any of us should be willing to take. Just because we have a cure
What's the
now
welfare
doesn't
said?
doesn't mean we should be careful. Or shouldn't. I'm tired. You know.
You should sit down.
It's alright.
I'm gonna fall asleep if I do.
You should go to sleep.
That's what I'm avoiding for now. Regardless. Once Liluma returns from whatever she ran off to do, only hope it's nearby. We can address the issue with someone who...
Hopefully not in Ishgard.
Hopefully there's not more trouble in Ishgard.
Great crime, I'm going to.
Oh, rest. I need to ask her about my fire art.
I miss a few days and everyone gets into trouble.
Holy crap, everybody's at the entries.
I don't think you can say much.
Is that a problem, little one?
No, I
No.
just wasn't expecting a whole bunch of people over here. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, people are known to gather in places.
That they are.
Tiny beam.
Someone's approaching.
They have a
I
lot of
don't
beams.
recall who that is. Yeah. Frankly, I'm surprised I wasn't tempered during all of the nonsense. Although, with how the tempering ended up affecting me, I saw everybody as the same person. I couldn't differentiate anybody.
This melody said
I
something
can
of a
only
similar
differentiate
sort.
size.
I will ask, are you guys okay after the tempering?
I'm fine.
No, otherwise I would have slept
Minor
by
head
now.
and ear sores, but nothing that won't heal with time.
I want to make sure, because that was in the other mission.
What are they
Oh,
doing?
and Nick selects the purpose. It would be useful whenever we talk about
Apparently they have
tempering
the
topic.
zoomies.
Fine, I guess.
That
Whatever,
someone's
at least-
feeling alright at least.
At the very least, it's nice to have somebody smiling in this camp for a while.
It's exercise at the very least.
Yeah.
You good? You just took a face full of snow. You good?
Not exactly the most effective way to hydrate yourself.
Generally speaking, no. You want
Yes.
to boil it first.
True. Yes, Aster. I know you have duties as a healer, so if you're not willing to rest, then I at least still have some blue carrot chunks for you to utilize so you don't burn yourself out.
I ate some food earlier. Well, earlier. late at night.
By all means, the carrots are medicinal in nature and, well, not as bad in side effects as the potions and ethers.
Why exactly do you call them carrots of happiness, when they taste nothing like carrots?
Well, I mean, that's
They don't taste
just...
like shit like other medicine.
They don't taste anything like carrots.
At least I
only the
think,
orange
unless
ones are
my
meant to.
sense of taste has been
There's a.
utterly devolved.
Oh, he's finally
They're
back.
back.
That's good, I suppose.
Oh, there's the
Skittles with
Ambistoma.
them.
Yes, it doesn't taste like carrots.
I believe only the orange one is engineered to actually taste like carrots.
What does the orange one
Presumably
do?
as a taste of home. The rest have purpose. I mean, they're of happiness because the Loperates wanted to make sure that man was happy if they were to have to stay at the moon for extended periods.
That's quite the large mammoth.
Try and have a carrot for almost any need.
In the snow.
That's not a mammoth.
Are you sure?
Look, everything on top of it. That's not a
Somebody need a healing Metaverse.
It could be a...
What do you want, outsider? Speak clearly. I have not the patience.
It's a...
Oh, for fuck's sake, what did he do?
Aster! Aster!
Where you at? Oh, I didn't play crueler than usual punishment if you do not listen.
No.
Let him deal with his own injuries.
I don't know.
He was fine a second ago.
Most people die when they,
There are
just
two,
let their own injuries
very
fester.
capable healers right behind you.
I begin to understand our teacher's frustrations.
Very much so.
Stand up.
Twins, if you would.
Mac!
That is
Stand up, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's step one.
They're about to
Step
go
two
up there and
is
heal, and they
very
shouldn't. Can you go up there and heal Ryder? He did something stupid.
I'm sleepy.
Right.
That's all.
Thank you, Tevin.
Let the woman sleep. Somebody else can take over for a day.
Yeah, let her rest.
I got it. It's alright. I had some
I tried to get them to go to the
Fine.
rest after they passed out in the snow and then they sprinted.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm gonna throw a boot at them when I see them.
You look like you're sleeping already.
Fair enough. But don't burn yourself out.
Somebody
Might
he
I
knows?
speak with you and your brother and anyone else who knows how to use those flying pig things?
I don't know how to. Aster does, mock that as he said. And I think Luna has some knowledge? I don't know. Does she?
Oh, I'm not gonna bother Lulu at the moment.
Has she returned?
Okay, no, I don't think she will for a while at least.
Okay, lovely.
I was gonna say, was there any idea on what the summons was?
Yes. Should be fine, just expect her to be in a bad mood.
Both cause
Summons to where?
We don't know.
No idea, but I know by whom.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Family.
Oh.
Oh,
That sounds like Thanalin
Your
then.
name's
I see.
Melody and Mac.
Yes. My name is Melody.
Possibly not, considering it was an Ishgardian knight who sent the summons.
No, we follow it by choice.
Ah, that's for the moment of
choice.
doing something stupid.
And told no one else, didn't reach over the comm, nothing.
To be fair, it was spur of the moment.
What happened?
It seemed like it was set up.
You
that
guys just came back from a mission where
Mac,
you were
you have it
almost
handled?
tempered, and you jumped immediately after
The
a
fuck
thing
is
as
happening?
familiar.
There was no time to.
You were at a job.
Ah,
Yeah.
Me and the rest of us.
Keep being done and not resting.
We went into the prisons, the deep prisons.
People
Are
being
you
dumb and
okay,
not
at
resting.
least?
Are you fine? Are you alright?
So all the tempered. Probably.
Yeah. And
I patched
thankfully,
up
we
the
managed to
wounds.
save some tempered knights.
Thank you.
Miss Aster,
Yes.
I was hoping to ask you further about your experience with the tempering and all.
You're lying to me.
Unpleasant.
You
But
lie.
I can only imagine.
As much as
What do you recall from it aside from it being unpleasant? I apologize for bringing up these memories, but
like roughly 2 1/3 green carrots.
Not
and
here,
blue
if you wouldn't
carrots.
mind.
I think we only had that.
understood.
Unpleasant enough.
We can. I understand.
I can't go to the burrows. So
It doesn't
any help
necessarily
I
have to
can
be now if you don't feel
start
like talking
preparing
about it
more
right
carrots of happiness. I
No,
am
come with me.
more than welcome. And also to
Understood.
ensure whether or not there are any missing lawbrits.
This is the medical.
Because I know what Nabokar said about like checking in on your origin homes, where you lived.
I could. Very well. What specifically would you like to know?
What did it feel like? I'm trying to compare it to over here. Sorry, I'm trying to compare it to what I know of typical tempering. Admittedly, no tempering is actually typical, but you know what I mean.
Being trapped inside your own head.
And when the influence was lifted, was there like any kind of residuals?
I don't know, I woke up.
I'm nosy.
And yes.
But you woke up yourself.
Say a cursed name and I no longer
No.
want this. I'm going back outside.
This melody resurrected me. I've experienced it before. It's not particularly pleasant. Like a sudden shock waking you up from a deep slumber.
I'm not listening to that conversation.
You go lay down or I'm going to chuck this boot at your head.
But you were no longer tempered afterwards.
That's what I'm not sure about. Why I won't sleep.
I lost too many friends.
Understandable. Understandable.
Just rest downstairs.
As it is, yes, I do feel some lingering presence.
You can't be
Seeing
sprinting
things
around if you're
flitting at the
passing
edge of
out.
my vision, though I don't know if that's from the lack of sleep or not
You can
at this
rest
point.
somewhere else if you want, but just stay.
Kept seeing someone standing at the door here while everyone was talking, and
I'm going to have
wasn't sure if it was that or a lantern sitting on a table nearby.
Would you like me to examine your aether, just in case?
By all means.
Understood.
Do you have the
we should...
experience in such things, though, I must ask?
Oh, examining one's aether is simple enough. I just don't have the experience in untempering somebody. Fortunately, we do have a couple here who are, but I want to make sure that your aether is still your own.
about that. You can rest somewhere else. Just please go rest. Understood?
I see.
We don't want you getting hurt.
Let's get someplace where you could sit down, just in case, since you look like you're about to fall over at any given moment. In here should be fine. What was that? Oh, right here, yes.
No, I'm not. Are you? I will say this clear as day.
But we got healed up a long way.
I just have
Here
been
we are,
more
we're trying to
adaptable and
rescue
open
people.
minded to
Oh,
everything
okay.
connected.
Some things are meant to be left alone.
I'm a healer, but I don't know how much help I would be.
I agree with that.
Well, we could use more healers.
They just fought Alexander with an I fear the current healers we have
Goodness.
are wearing themselves
Alright.
thin.
Let me see your hand.
Either or.
Like,
Thank you.
here?
Now,
Problem, right?
I like that too. I mean, just to keep her on more.
going to start
You won't miss her. I will.
Examining.
Basically became a primal.
Is there anything off about the Aether that you would know about?
Where does their expertise in this come from?
Their expertise in this comes from the being able to examine one's personal chakras from monk training, as well as. Sorry.
People who worked with the heroes of light, I don't care anymore. You're all on the same level. If a healer says stay in the damn.
I'm here. I promise. Examining one's personal Aether from monk training, specifically checking one's chakras, as well as the focus of the balance of the surrounding Aether that one learns from astrologian training, and very specifically geomancy.
I mean, as far as tempering, you can't tell. There's something entirely different, but
It doesn't seem imbalanced at all.
I mean, she's way out of whack. Yes, you could say her chakras are way
Understood.
out of whack, but she's very clearly tired, weak from exertion the previous day. She's said she's eaten something, and she just ate one of the carrots. So it's definitely slowly rising, but not.
Understood.
Still
Understood.
weak.
So, understood. Chakras are out of whack, mostly due to exhaustion, as well as her previous adventure.
Previous
But-
adventure of the last 24 hours.
From what I can see, you should be alright in resting at the very least. Sleep might do you quite a lot of good. I do not believe you will rise up and start attacking everyone. Fortunately, you're in a safe enough place here if you wanted to rest in order to catch a few winks, and if something did happen, there are plenty of folks here in order to restrain you, if necessary. Though I do not believe it should be.
It's a risk. I don't want to hurt anyone, should that actually happen.
You are one of the few people here who is capable of untempering someone. We need you to be at your full faculties just in case.
And yet the proxies didn't work. We were taught how to use them, but they did not function as intended.
Understandable. Then perhaps giving up your staff as you rest, that way you do not use it as a focus for your abilities? You would be less of a threat at that point.
But I can at least.
I also have a lovely
probably
sleeping
intelligent.
potion.
Possibly.
Hmm?
Possibly. Something to keep me asleep.
By all means, help out where you can.
It would technically only keep you asleep for a couple of hours at most, but your own body, due to how exhausted you are, would keep you asleep more than the potion would.
Not exactly sure what happened with Wright.
I dare say it would probably be the best rest you'll ever have.
I don't know, I've had some pretty relaxing moments throughout my life.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yes, you should, when you do feel like you want to give it a shot, let me know. I'll watch over you if I have to.
Most of my wounds have been patched up. Wouldn't mind if the strain on
You
my
might be
body
right,
got
at the very least.
sure how it's done over here.
I just don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay awake. So you might be right in that regard.
But I was
Actually, I'll fucking go for this.
a lot of this on some of the jobs.
Physician, heal thyself.
Be surprised number of hits one can take
You get used to it.
Roll a 14. Okay.
when you have yourself to pick you back up.
I'm fairly familiar, but yes.
You find ways to distract yourself.
And then it subsides.
That's what discipline is made of.
Perhaps something to drink,
Your left leg.
at the very least.
Sorry, I guess some of my.
I knew a guy like that. He was a fucking freak.
Certainly
Getting acclimated to everything.
use something to relax the mind,
No.
especially if I'm to sleep. But this potion,
Mhm.
how long does it usually knock people out for?
As I said, about an hour to 2 hours if there's
Is that
no
for-
outside forces attempting to.
Is that for Lalafell or for a full-sized, you know, someone almost
It
3 times the
has
size?
knocked a Hrothgar out for about an hour to an hour and a half.
Alright. Well, not quite
And that's
a
without
Hrothgar.
any kind of outside forces trying to wake it up. On someone of my size, it's more the little over 2 hour limit. But again, one's own tiredness has a tendency to keep one asleep longer than the efficacy of the potion.
No, but something to knock me out and keep me there. I'm not tempted to try to wake myself.
He fucked around.
I'll make sure that no one attempts to do so, at the very least. I try not to make them so potent that they would keep someone out an entire night, just in case.
Me, blah blah blah. The other side came.
Who that was?
Though I can if necessary.
Name that I know from Arcala.
Or Colacane.
Very well.
It's a city on the other side, yeah.
At the very least, I need to find someone to leave this with. No offense, but I'm not leaving it with you. There's a
Oh,
prized
we
possession.
barely know each other. I wouldn't expect you to trust me that much.
Yeah. No offense. We're not that close yet.
None taken.
Our house has
tend to summon things through great and fervent prayer.
Yeah, we have a very small one, just an anchor point.
I'm entirely sure that
Summon
one-armed
it.
but summon.
Okay.
The one-armed bandit. Should probably ask Bloom or Zilla about that.
We can let you do
Haven't really looked into it myself.
anchor point. I mean, that's what we call them there is anchor point.
I hope you're
Oh,
okay.
I
That's the
see.
only reason I'm saying things.
And
Sorry.
what?
Teleportation from one
I'm
planet to
just
the other.
hoping you're not pushing.
We're just
yourself.
talking.
Helps me definitely.
That's building confidence. I need a favor. Can you hold on to this? Keep it somewhere safe. With a few people I trust with it.
Your stuff?
Yes. Don't let
Of course.
anyone, you know,
Give it to
mess with it.
Well, anything.
I know it's a little big. Sorry.
It's alright. I'm strong.
You guys are done.
It's normal size. He's smart.
I'm trying to rest and think about my life.
Yeah,
I will hit you with this.
To make sure you were alright. I kind of had to hit you kind of hard.
Stop him.
My head stopped throbbing. Maybe an hour or so later.
I'll let your daughter know you're alive.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Just want to make sure you were okay.
Yes, and she'll
Yeah.
see me tomorrow. I just need a day of
All things considered.
You might see her tomorrow, we'll see.
You planning on going somewhere?
Actually rest up herself. She's been
Yes.
doing so many things.
To
she
sleep.
finally said, I need a break. Oh wait, no, tomorrow.
Ah,
Duh,
good. Good to hear.
Tomorrow. No, yes, you will see her tomorrow, but then after that, probably back to.
Have a nice rest.
Mm.
First
Where did he go?
Love you too.
Oh,
RP
there you are.
pause. For those that are sensitive to ambient ether and the ether around them, you are going to feel a massive pulse of light attuned aether coming from inside the camp. Just letting you all know.
What is that feeling? What is that?
Is it?
That's
What the fuck?
My stomach's upset now.
What's that?
Losing it.
Oh, good, it wasn't just me.
Right? Oh, right, so we're not losing our
I
minds.
know nothing on Aether. You guys don't have to explain so much to me on that. Think of it as an energy pulse, but
Where did that come from?
bigger magnitude.
Nothing ever happened.
I don't see anything amiss, though. Frankly, I'm having difficulty focusing.
portal!
I actually know where that was at. I don't.
So would you like your staff back?
I would, thank you.
Here you are.
Oh, cool. I just came from there. God damn it.
That was not me.
There's plenty of screen.
There was a big burst of light aether, and it's like think of a light.
Swear if some idiot outsider's fucking with it. Something is wrong. I'm going to.
I say we just close it. Just find a way to.
I greatly agree.
This is Bunchacha. Portal's clear. Doesn't seem to have originated from the top.
Where else would give off such an
God, I don't have to walk up the stairs.
ungodly strong pulse like that?
I'm confused.
That's...
We found
maybe you're not esoterically
Aether, big pulse. It was
a breeze.
light. Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
That's what it seemed a bit like.
This is scheming way. The light, the ether came from the Bofgar's tent. Do not approach. Or at least not too closely.
That's even more concerning.
That might be the Black Ranger.
Did we leave the egg with him?
I think so. Not quite sure where it ended up.
12. Be damned.
I don't know. I can't really. They were talking to that fucking. Oh, ranger.
It's one of the
guy.
Rangers of Light. It's the black one.
Ranger.
I hate them more and more every time they come around.
When we got our
What, the one-
ass whooped.
Oh, when they first showed up?
Yes.
Yeah. Light slippers. It's okay.
Most. I don't know.
This is a load of shit.
There's a load of particles. Honestly, every time I come here, something's happening.
Why do you have to sneak up behind me and be really loud that scene? You almost made me jump. Or cry.
If anything happens, I've got your back. Just in case.
You sure?
Yes.
And I trust you.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you won't.
And there's a watching. Hopefully no more of those idiots go up.
Put your damn weapons away.
Why?
For what reason?
Because if they wanted to cause any harm, they would have done so.
They already did.
Oh, it's a ranger of light.
Blast of Aether
Okay.
they brought out.
Alright.
What?
That's not
That's
really
a ranger.
cause for sudden relief. Considering how readily they've
Considering
knocked
that
people
we're-
around.
Considering that they've been mostly friendly-ish.
I don't know what kind of friends you have, but they must be piss poor.
They do sound like bad friends.
Your friends
I
beat
wouldn't
the
call
shit
Lulu
out
that
of you,
bad.
leave you on death's door. Oh, any concern for you? Oh, well.
The amount of light ether they released wasn't enough of it. And I know that from
Maybe.
experience.
Fair enough. Either way, that made my.
I'd rather take them over Uldan nobles, that's for dang sure.
What, the Rangers?
You may have a point.
Hold on, nobility is just a bunch of spoiled brats.
With a lot of money.
This person has the possibility to
But
just
too much money.
kill someone.
There's always a possibility with those folk.
There's multiple people on death's door here.
Yeah, something possibly could be with the ranger. Don't know what happened there. But.
Do you think the blast came from them?
Well,
We're gonna need a healer.
consider me going closer and feeling more queasy with my stomach. It's at that tent.
Might have just been their method of announcing themselves.
Possibly.
What's her name?
Simple thing to also let you know. Might be a
I'm
little
just glad
weird,
the
but
Scion one isn't around.
Funny enough, the Rangers in Light we are.
Are you trying to talk to Aster?
But attempts to keep the animosity
What?
between them as if we were not working with them.
That's fair enough, I only
I
called him
don't
little one.
know. I don't understand that one too well. Are they gone?
We are to keep a facade at the moment.
Yeah, she's gone.
Gone.
Okay.
Seems like both ends are in a shit show right now.
Yes, suppose.
Well, people are
Alright.
looking towards that way.
Why are people asking my name?
They've left.
Could I get your name, ma'am?
Aster.
Thank
Who
you.
are you?
And
Where?
Wait.
Did you see them?
I'm a friend of writers. And what's your
We've
occupation?
Met before.
I see. What is your occupation? What is your job?
A healer. Kairojun.
Thank you. I have a question for you.
Yes.
How much you know about Athena?
She almost killed me. Personally. Not a big fan. Why?
If you were to see her again, will you go in attacking her out of aggravation?
Not like some sort of idiot, no.
So, is everything alright?
Just what I wanted to hear.
Weapons stowed.
They've left, so
Didn't
that's
work out
a
too well
question for
last time
Ned.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm obviously, you said you know me, but unfortunately I don't know you.
I'm Kane Giovanni.
Okay, so still no good over there. Okay.
I'm too tired.
I'm
for
from that
this.
realm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot of folks apparently know me, but I have no idea who you people are. So the one that you know is probably running around right now hasn't been around here. So I was told it was okay to come around for a minute. I was told to help out with recruiting of what's going on.
Pissed is because the Rangers gotten a lead and gave it to us. By the sound of it.
Ah,
That was nice of them.
cool. Great. Wonderful.
They probably
Listen,
were
folks,
going
you guys
to
are gonna call off,
For the time being.
and maybe I should leave you two for now.
What? Wait, what are we doing, Bella?
Is she still?
Everyone is to leave Neb alone for the time
No problem. Yeah.
Okay.
I could give you
Sounds
the quick
good.
411 what's going on our end, but I don't know how much you actually want to know.
What's a 411?
Information.
I don't want to get yelled at and saying hi. I'm just here.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to reduce on the slangs.
Enough can be intuited. When you say she's a problem, she's still going from spot to spot,
Like I said, we're
just
gonna get you some shoes and some
destroying
socks
whatever
so
she
you don't
can.
freeze your toes off.
She decided to go around and siphon some energy from some pillars that me and a couple people are protecting, and they are some powerful magics.
Do you have a spare pair of socks
Or
too?
ether.
Oh yes.
And from my understanding, it's something similar to this realm.
What if you get your step in
Would you be willing to try them on?
Very well.
We're safe from
I know you
I'm not bit-
probably don't like shoes
Thank you
too
for
much,
the news,
but
at
it's better
least.
than being like.
Of course. Of
Because
course.
them turning blue is not good.
Might not be the right size for now, but
If possible, if one of our healers cannot make it, are you fine being a reserve?
A pair of your boots we can test between us.
Sorry?
I mean, we have pretty much the same size.
If
so
one
I
of
guess
our
it doesn't
healers
matter.
cannot make it, are you fine being a reserve?
I just like to keep mine a bit more tall room than you do.
Let me think on it.
Check the
You don't mind. Again,
enough,
last time
of
she
course.
nearly killed me, so I'm not exactly
let's go
in a rush to repeat
It's
the
not
experience.
my fault I have smaller feet.
Not to mention, I don't
I
know
understand.
that I've necessarily measured up.
I thank you for your time.
So you are telling people this is just a
link share, by the way.
scouting mission, right?
Still in order to have reserves, just saying. You may never
Last
know
time I
who
heard
can
something
come
was
or
a
go.
scouting mission, it turned out to be just let's go kill the thing.
You know, I said the same exact thing. I like her.
And then again, it might feel weird.
We share our cynicism. Well, I suppose if things aren't actually exploding, I might ask you once more.
Also, question. On our side, do we have the special things for tomorrow, or do we have to ask over here for some?
Anything.
Do you want to do it? Because the only thing I
care of
got
her.
is the big thing that could turn into bacon. That's the only thing I got.
The thing happens.
Closest I have to a child.
Sadly, no. Frederick couldn't do it.
Where did?
Yeah, we're gonna need to ask.
I'm gonna let you handle that part.
Go inside.
Kane.
I think I hear his voice, yes.
I was
Alright.
And then you very carefully put it around your foot like this.
Called scales.
Yep, very slowly. You can do it.
To protect.
Yep, like that.
It's like an item.
Until you
I think
can't
it's a
pull it up
dragon
anymore.
scale.
Does that feel weird?
Oh my. What's wrong with
Yeah,
me?
but does it feel
We
warm?
don't have shoes, so we're donating some of our extra boots, so they're not
Oh,
freezing their
goodness,
toes
yes.
off.
You're going to want to get frostbite, otherwise you'll lose your feet.
A good gleaner always carries a spare pair.
You have to do it with the other foot too.
Good.
Apparently, they've not worn boots or socks before.
Oh,
All right.
not exactly the most unheard of thing.
Once you have the boots on, you won't get as much sensation from walking around like you would with your bare feet. But when you're out in the snow like this, you need to wear them, unfortunately. because we don't want you to lose sensation in your feet. Okay? This is for your own health. And I'm sorry if it feels uncomfortable.
You can just walk up to its tent and ask,
But we're doing it because we're highly suggesting it because we care.
When she gets back and is probably awesome.
So,
Something
take
wrong.
the boot like this. Slip it on.
No.
Calm down a bit.
Let me just step back here a moment, because...
Hello, little one.
Bit heavy, right?
Hi.
And then I'm
So
just
it's
going
alright,
to
you
just
don't know.
place the
You need to come up
boot
with a nickname for me.
so that it's not loose.
From the guards, and that one I held really did not feel all that good.
So their nicknames
I can't do.
Pulls their gloves.
Yes.
I can't do ass.
Starts using it with
I
their
can't.
fingers.
That'd be rude.
Please don't call me that. That's very rude.
Around and
No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why my brain thought of that as the first nickname.
Secret.
it's easy enough to remove.
If you're
I
ever not
promise
sure
you.
what
We
someone's
can have
name
Ned
is, and you
probably
can't
show
remember what it is, come up with a nickname that's
It's heavy,
suitable.
and it might be
Describes
a
them.
little uncomfortable at first.
Relative to
but
yourself.
your feet will not be
Me,
cold.
no offense, but you are a little
Yeah,
one.
that's the payoff, right? You get.
When we're over in warmer places, it's
Well,
okay
yeah,
to be barefoot,
besides
but
the
over with snow and stuff like
Freaking
this, we need you to be
Lullafell,
protected,
I'm the
my dear.
smallest person here.
The Lullafell has a name.
Especially some of the things I've seen on that board.
Well, I'm talking about the members that are Lullafell in general, not naming specific because we got quite a few.
Over, around,
My apologies, I'm
and
having difficulty interpreting things
No,
today.
you're good.
Very tired.
Fine, you're
Speaking
fine.
of which,
You're exhausted.
Hold the gloves back
Yes.
on. Whew. My own fingers were getting cold. All right.
Velvet healer. There we go.
So, it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but it's a lot more fun to kick people with boots on, trust me.
Here, your boots back. Turns out mine were fine.
Easter 1, Easter 2.
What's an Easter?
What does that mean?
I read it through the other star. It's apparently a celebration and it involves bunnies.
oh,
We're not bunnies, though.
we're
Whether they're, like,
not
candies or
bunnies.
chocolate-covered candy.
Oh my
bunnies.
gosh. Please don't call us bunnies. We're not mere pets.
I'm not calling you guys bunnies. I'm just saying what their tradition is.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
You're associating them with
I'm not.
bunnies. You said the Easter, whatever this is, something to do
Yes,
with
the
bunnies,
there's
with
the
little
celebration.
Pat.
We're not simple rabbits. We are
Yes.
Viera. Proud and ancient people.
I know.
By
It's
ancient,
weird. But it's only while you're here.
We can probably get ones that are a bit more comfortable when we have the chance. I imagine those don't fit perfectly well since they're made for my feet rather than yours. But they're freezing.
They do look a bit big.
I tried to keep roomier
Well then.
boots so that I can fit in bigger socks. When necessary.
Smart idea.
Shall we?
Please. If things aren't going to explode, then... well, might as well get knocked out for a few hours, and if I wake up and I'm a terrifying mess, somebody will just hit me over the head again.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to stick around so I can hit you with my planisphere again?
Don't damage it, please. I need that potion, by the way.
Damage. I have to fix it later.
Yep.
I was kind of tapped and we
Oh,
needed to
fair
knock
enough.
out, so I made an emergency
I
decision.
wouldn't want you to collapse here on the floor.
I was going to
It's a bit
take it,
damaged, but
go
it
lay
just still
down, and
works.
then,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
repair
drink
it
a bit.
later.
Fair enough.
Just need to sit down and work on it.
So this is one of
I overheard that.
You see, there's like a big fucking dent in the on the bottom side of it. The rotational mechanism seems to be fine. It's just a dent, more a cosmetic blemish. I don't know, at least. Less that their head is hard and more that
I've used the one on
And
the back.
again,
it's
luckily
much
there'll
more
be
comfortable.
plenty of folks nearby to restrain you if it becomes necessary.
Just
Well, I
hopefully I
don't believe
don't
it will.
sneak off and run off and end up somewhere and then get, I don't know, killed by some group of adventurers who's a little too overzealous and...
Hopefully not.
Okay.
Of course. And I hope you have a pleasant rest, Aster.
Thank you. I hope.
Sometimes that's all we have. Hope.
Very true. We're getting comfy.
Oh, that is adorable. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, it's either that or you don't run around as much and stay near a fire, but you don't really stay still much. No, you don't need to waddle like that. You lift your knee and step forward.
What are these tonics all
Not
pissed
as
off?
pronounced, you don't... You're not used to carrying such heavy weights, I know. You'll get used to it. Over time.
Hmm? Something wrong.
Are you okay? That's not how fine people act. Real.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like watching home all over again.
The fuck?
That'll be a lot more calmer.
Can be. Are you sure? Given the stuff that happened literally yesterday, I'm concerned. We are with your behavior. That's why I'm making. I need to make sure there's not something else going on. I'm asking, is that your behavior or is that potentially something else? Can you tell me with confidence that it's not?
We're gonna honk me for a couple minutes. Where things get a little spicy. So cool. I need a mug that goes swibble swibble. Oh yeah, ceiling RP. It'll be a little short though. Not staying asleep. Well, Aster is.
It's a lot different when you don't have hundreds of other universes to jump into to call for help. Of course, yeah, we have been here to talk to you. I'll be fine if you could. The people here, they have a problem amongst each other. Fix it. I'll consider it. Alright, it didn't seem like anyone was upset. Yeah, it's like there's all hands on deck. Everyone has a similar issue to deal with. It's a united effort.
I'll wait a few minutes. I'll swap the music, because you know, this is gonna be a different vibe. This is a different person.
Emotionally unstable. Need me to bring you a drink or anything? Yeah. That'd be great. It's just so much more different than home. That's why I like it so much. To me, this is home. It also makes me realize that that's indestructible force, things that I can't really be fully eaten, even though I know I can.
How's the babies?
Here, I can get as injured as you.
I'm doing alright. I've had a long day. My sleep schedule's a little fucky. I'm probably gonna crash after RP.
I don't feel undead. This weakness that we feel coming through is the best thing that could happen.
How are y'all doing though?
It's a lot more just realism. For once, you actually have to take your life seriously. Even though I know that my soul is, when I go to my grave, I fall here. Yeah, so it does. I don't know how I fall here.
Started Stormblood? Fuck yeah. Guys are cozy. Nice.
What? Don't let that deter you. I have my job, so I don't have things to learn or handle it, and having a void sent.
Yo, you got Jane Doe. Fuck yeah. Lucky you. Waff's been rough, rolling for her. She really wants her. She thinks the rat is hot.
A lot more than I thought I'd have to deal with.
Which I don't blame her. She is hot.
Yarrow, Flanero.
Okay.
They're not here. Probably up
I think just about time.
The bad guys we have out there are unreal. And there's a high possibility they will never come here. Well, this place is like an escape.
What are you squinting at, Cybonics? What are you squinting at?
I understand to see my heart is like broken that easily. Just like that. I've been a little out of touch. Like I said, I've been busy. My world is.
Oh, you're not in good shape.
It didn't really go boom. More like it went. Oh, okay. Things just imploded.
Well, there he is. There's the old man.
Who did it? Who woke you up?
It's all gone.
I did.
Guess I don't have a reason to.
Why is he sleeping?
No clue, ma'am. But there he is, my dear old dad.
Yes.
Honestly, it'd be best if you moved on away from us.
He seems to be rather ill-disposed. I had hoped he would be awake. For my arrival. Goodness. Needs to take better care of
Who
herself.
might you be? Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, sweetheart, you know who I am.
Huh?
That's my.
Wait, that energy signature.
I know, I never do that.
Mom?
One and only.
No, it's.
I'm sorry, what?
It's an adage. It means that. I'll bring them over then.
Yes?
Look better.
What a
Huh?
weird family reunion, huh? Mom.
Is Atlas up here by any chance?
Been through hell together.
You know your sister comes to visit.
Never mind. Sorry.
Not that I'm
I'll
complaining.
leave you all to this weird family reunion. I'm going to
It's
drink something heavily.
not quite as weird. Some, but yes.
Hey, Mom, you look beautiful.
Don't compliment the vessel.
Alright?
Got it. So what's the hubbub? Why the bunny ears?
Merely a contrivance. As I said,
Alright.
a vessel. Nothing more. A connection. Thin as it might be at the moment. Your arrival and his current predicament is a bit of a situation. Has he come to visit?
Me?
Yes, you. Spent all this time watching over him, making sure he'd get, you know, back, so to speak. Has he come to visit?
Yeah, I didn't expect to run into you here.
Of course not. No one ever expects to visit. Never mind.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects them.
That mission.
Old joke on the other side, Mom.
Jokes are for the living.
Right. But
Why?
wait.
Why have
After...
you and your father both come here?
Well, I've come here because I got tired of sitting at my apartment all day. You know, a single guy like myself has got to get out from time to time. So, come over here.
And this is how you come to visit your father.
Look at him, he's all laying down while I'm right here. Damn, old man.
Your timing could use a bit of work. As
I was like that when I was a kid, too. Yeah? Well...
all children sleep in.
It's great to see you again, Mom. I can't lie about that.
Regardless, the two of you don't belong here, you know that.
He mentioned something like that.
You should know better.
Hey, I won't be.
And goodness knows you should probably be apologizing to Alvin for the trouble you and your father are causing just by existing here in this plane.
Okay, hey, relax. I won't be here long, Mom. I still gotta catch a couple of TV shows, drink some more drinks, and get some more pizza going. Besides, this place weakens me like hell. I feel meek here.
Very well.
I say just let it be and
Try to keep the lecture
Right.
short. My time here is brief.
All right, well, look. Uh-oh. The old man's starting to stir. Don't tell him you saw me, Mom. I'll see you later.
Be safe getting home. Is that for this one? Just set it on the bed. I'll put her back. Don't you worry. Not
I'll
Aster.
keep it here for now.
So is this normal?
Really?
Not really.
Why is this?
Between that one and this one here, and they're meddling, they've connected things in ways they probably shouldn't have.
Okay. All right. So,
Who are you?
Most of the people here only know me as Ryder's wife, but no, my name is Camellia. Far more suitable name, I think.
Camellia.
Yes, Camellia Citriel. At your service.
oh, you're
do you
Miss
mind if I-
Sia's mom. Okay. All right. Understood.
Do you mind if I give
Messiah's
you a?
mom.
If
Why?
have you already given her a once over?
Yes. But
Your friend
again,
is sleeping.
mostly I just saw that her chakras are out of whack. Yes.
Which is where I tend to come in.
What? Since when?
I'm
Since in the past several years.
Right.
Don't
Does
worry, I
Mr.
haven't been
Ryder know about
interfering.
this?
I mean,
Yes,
he's right
he
here.
does, more or
He's
less.
Sleeping in the bed.
Yes, I know. Why are you guys so loud? I had a dream. I heard
It's your wife.
Was it a pleasant
I
dream?
think.
What was it about?
I heard my son's voice, and then...
Oh, he was here.
Okay, well that makes sense.
He was here?
This is no head trauma.
Camellia?
Well,
Yes.
Should we leave them be?
Oh, my love.
Probably before let's give them some privacy.
All right. Okay. Well,
It's
at the
alright,
very
I've just
least,
come to
this
give him a bit of a
isn't,
lecture.
You know what? Yeah, definitely not something we want to stick around for. I've seen lectures.
I don't know what. I don't know what this is. I don't want to leave in case it's.
You're going to stick around?
Don't worry, your
I'm
friend
waiting
will
for
be
you to leave.
Should it be
fast
understood.
asleep soon enough.
As
I
far
just
as
need to
I'm
talk to
aware,
this
Alright.
one, and
someone I
unfortunately,
don't know if they're
I
resisting
was
my,
just really
my
worried
friend.
about Miss Aster.
I don't know how much I should
But,
touch
nice
the
meeting
that
you.
word.
fear not. I've been watching over her for some time now. She is my link to this place, so to speak.
Understood.
She deserves her rest.
I'm well aware. She needs a pick-me-up, and unfortunately, her deficiencies are the only thing that makes this possible. So what was it about, sweetheart?
What was what about it?
The dream?
I dreamt about our place together. The many times I'd see you fire arrows at the tree. Watching the kids frolic out in the meadows and stuff. Hearing your voice and the many nights I would just lay with you and just be all about that. It was a blissful dream, one I never wanted to wake up from.
Perhaps a sign. You need to return home.
Camellia, you've... You keep saying that to me like I'm supposed to understand. When it comes to, like, mysteries or anything like this, you're better at solving those
There's
than
very
me.
little mysterious about it.
So, considering that I've seen you speaking one-on-one with Lulu a number of times, I figure I should also let you know. Lulu
Right.
from her family, and that's
I thought that you were gone, Master, but it appears I was wrong.
Vaguely heard that it had something to do with your family, and they're a bit, I'm family,
Okay.
let's just say.
How to put it?
Let's just say that I really want to punch them repeatedly.
Your continued presence here.
In any case, do expect her to be in a relatively bad
It's
mood
causing
when she gets
ripples.
there, so word of warning, do what you can.
What, my presence?
Yes. You don't belong here.
People have emotions, people are going to be happy, sad, upset.
You belong at home.
Oh, I was just saying, just in case.
Your home needs you just as much as you think this place needs you. This place has its heroes,
Understandable.
but you impede.
I know, dear.
Then you and
Your very presence makes their challenges that much greater. And who knows, eventually they might fall because of it. By trying to help, you might be making the process that much worse. You know that, right?
Worse, I know. Yeah, I know that all too well. If our time together has proven that again and again.
Love that.
And simply by existing, we
dark alley, unprotected.
invite chaos. But that's why our home is where we're meant to be.
Mind. But thank you for letting me.
Home.
Of course.
Yes.
Home, you keep saying home. Are you talking about our home, or?
I would suggest returning there as well, yes. But where you belong.
I went there. Yeah, the other side.
The other side, yes. As these people call it.
Okay.
Remember, this place is your other side.
Yes, dear, you're right. But, Camellia, I'm so lost. What do I even do over there?
Set things right.
How?
And then do right by yourself and me. Goodness knows your children have grown up without their father and their mother for far long enough. Don't you think?
You're right. But I don't... Camellia, I don't want to give up hope. You're out there somewhere. Just...
Yes, but you won't
give me a way to find you. Okay, just home. Home.
I'd like to have a talk with you next time you get some free time. If you need to...
You're telling me there's something there that I need to find.
There's many things waiting for you there.
It's quite literally my job. What's going on? I'd rather get it handled sooner rather than later. That's what worries me. Where are you going? No, you get back here. I'm not going up there. I'm grabbing something. I'm grabbing something.
You're right. You've always been good at this better than I have. All these riddles and things I'm terrible at. You are the part of me that definitely took care of my weaknesses, that's for sure.
I want to handle this now before I go for this walk.
I had a lot of invulnerabilities when I was by myself back then.
Go over there. We can use one of the other buildings.
And you came into my life and I felt complete. Part of me that was missing for so long, I found in you. And I never knew that. But I know if you tell me something, you definitely are telling me something. You're hinting me at something.
Not a hint.
You've never...
I'm not being mysterious. You talk about how, together, we filled in the holes that existed in each other's hearts. Yes? But do our children not still exist? Do they still not help fill those holes? They need you. Just as much as you probably need them. And doing this won't last forever. Goodness knows this one seems to have a knack for getting herself into trouble, as weak as she is. As much as I can do to try to keep her standing half the time. Thus my connection to this place be lost forever, and I lose my connection to you, who seems to be hell's bent on staying here. Who knows if I'll get another chance.
I can't lose that chance. Even if it's a 0.01%, I'll still take it. I need to find you somehow.
It's not me you need to find. It's your children. Be there for them.
Our children.
Our children, yes. You know, Saya comes and visits my grave all the time. She knows my body's not there. But she does it anyways. She comes and asks for advice. She should be asking you that. You who still lives and breathes. And what of Curry? The young man's turned into a spitting image of you.
Wish I could have seen him.
Go and find him. Seek him out. He was already running home. Goodness knows the both of them have gone so long without you. They're your children, and I can't be there for them all the time. I can only simply watch.
I'll be there. I need to be there.
Good.
But
What?
it's nothing. Even if I ask, I know better.
I would ask. Might not get another opportunity for some time.
Could I spend time today with my wife?
You realize how much that's going to take.
I knew it was foolish.
As is, the only reason I can rouse her from her slumber is, well, she has finally fallen into a deep sleep.
Not too much a deep sleep, I hope.
You have a visitor.
Yeah, I could just go. I could go.
Could just talk. We're just talking.
Yeah, Laluma, what is it?
Husband and wife. Simple
Why
as
are
that.
eyes yellow?
Oh, wait. Oh, you don't know. This is Camellia, my wife.
Just visiting.
Your dead wife?
That is relative.
That can just happen?
This one died too.
Huh.
Yet, here he is.
I'm not surprised that he has died. Okay, well. Great. Man, this is very awkward with all the dead wife jokes I've been making. Yep.
It's alright, I take no offense.
What do you want me to do? What the fuck am I supposed to say here to your wife when almost every time I see you is I miss my wife Tails? I miss him a lot.
I think that's cute.
He misses you a lot.
I can tell.
think it's cute as well. He was terrified of any other woman when we went to the beach because he's so faithful. Scared to look at women if they... You trained him well.
You can call it being trained. Simply faithful to the one who's more fetching.
Damn!
Well, came to simply see if you're alright. Since apparently something happened, I didn't get all the details. I just knew you'd fucked off after Athena's familiar came back, got your shit rocked. Apparently a ranger showed up. Neb got angry. Now they're having a conversation about my love life, apparently. So I thought I'm just avoiding that over here.
Fair enough.
Well?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Truth be told, I had my concerns
I'll
as
leave
well.
you two to your
His
leave you both to your couple time, okay? Yeah. Alright. Let me know if you need
We
your
appreciate
support system.
You were saying?
Huh? Alright, Camellia, this is gonna be between you and me, alright? But I love the fact that you claimed me, you know. I'm just saying, you know, it's
A point of pride.
when we used to go to the yeah, when we used to go to the beach and I saw you in your outfit, you know. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Fact is that I knew it was a foolish question. I shouldn't have asked him. I'm sorry. It's just
It's not a foolish question. It takes longer and longer. And now
Right.
that this place is connected, it's even more difficult.
So what do we do to fix the connection then?
Sever it.
For you.
course. Let it be. Leave these people to what they're meant to be. That they're our interference. We have our own problems, our own issues to deal with back at home. Don't you think?
You're right, we do.
Goodness knows, are there not enough demons to slay within the 9 hells?
Yeah, and Mundus is no longer an issue, too.
I'm well aware.
So,
I heard plenty of chatter about it.
yeah.
I might be
So,
dead. That doesn't mean I can't hear gossip.
True. You're right. Okay, well, you're right. If I ask for anything of that sort and, I sort of let my heart
No.
do that, it'll
Just
take
know that I'm
longer.
always watching. Truth be told, I'm always with you.
You know what? You are always with me. You've always been with me. Yeah. I've never let you go, and I won't now. Not ever, Camellia. Sidriel.
Nor are you. Till the soul doth shatter, I will watch.
Then could I at least have a hug then?
Very well, it's not really me.
Well, I mean, it...
But it's close enough. Goodness knows she's a good bit taller than you.
Yeah?
It's not so bad, you know.
Give her... All right,
Looking
Camellia.
down.
Now look here.
What? Give me some fun with this. It's not every day you get to suddenly be a bit taller than your husband. Regardless, it's best I put this one back in her place and let her get the proper rest she's due. Goodness knows she needs
Yeah, I
it.
agree.
Poor thing is
Yeah.
still a broken mess. But without her, I would not be able to come and check on you. So,
Right, I
do
gotta
try
do
to
a
take
better
care of
job
her
of,
if you do happen to be in such a situation. Last time, she got run through and I had to use up most of everything I had just to keep her alive.
Wow.
Wow,
Gotcha.
indeed.
I'll try to take better.
Maybe
I'll
do
definitely
something
try to
about
take
this
better.
Athena problem.
I'm on it, dear.
She's causing ripples at home, which is much more of a problem than one would expect.
She is. But I'm on it, dear. I haven't stopped the investigation. I'll try to deal with it as soon as I can.
Very good. Give the children my regards, if you
Amelia.
would. Tell Saya I'm still listening.
Got it.
Please.
I love you, dear. Sleep well.
And I love you too. Stay safe.
And I'll protect Aster, don't worry.
At the very least, you owe her that much for making this possible. However, be it that this has happened, I don't fully understand the nature of this plane's peoples, and the fact that most of them are fragmented little messes, but...
That's a good way to put it.
Is it?
My wife still got it. Yep.
I suppose. Good night, sweet
Aster to
prince.
rest. Good night, hon. I'm no longer sad. Nor am I depressed. I actually feel a bit happy. Yos. Okay.
And we're back. Yo. runs and Hydra. Thank you. Welcome. We're having EP time. That would be kind of amusing, Mr. Mind. Wonder if he's waiting to see if Aster will suddenly wake up.
Oh, right. Astra's in a deep sleep right now. Should be for the rest.
I think he left. I think we're just gonna hang out. Though, maybe I'll stay here for a bit just in case. Zay comes up. Honk, me. I am curious. I might go down there and sit invisible, listen for a bit. Oh.
Practically everyone that lives here. On the other hand, it was slightly absurd.
Take a peek inside to make sure she's rolled properly.
Oh, yep, they're coming.
I unfortunately need to go to Old and talk to the Weaver's Guild and get it
Yeah, I'm gonna just see if her theatrical composition feels like. Make sure it doesn't feel like it's been messed with. It's kind of hard to do without proper equipment, but they should be able to just get a sense of things. Does Aster's Aether feel about right?
Still weak.
But about the same as it was earlier.
More or less.
Perfect.
Maybe a little more light leaning than before. But otherwise, generally fine.
She seems stable. Feels she's still weak. There just has been a small change, but I think it's insignificant. She feels slightly more light-leaning, but I think that's minor. It's nothing that can't clear itself out. It's like as if someone shot a light aspected spell on her, and body just works it out. She'll be fine. It'll probably return to normal when she wakes up. Nothing to worry about.
After effect of the possession.
Perhaps. I should have checked her Aether when she was being possessed.
And, let's leave it a rest.
I'll probably come up here and rest myself once we're done with the day.
I think I will too. Her composition seems about the same. She's slightly more light-leaning now, but that's just probably... It's like if someone casted a light aspect spell at you and you got into the body. Very minor, like trace things. Should work itself out in the morning.
Nightmare. Ugh. Laying here, I realize I'm kinda EP though. Yeah. Wonder what Curry is getting up to. Her being active drained Aster's Aether or something? No.
Still going. Is that how you threw him?
Are you sure he doesn't need healing?
That is not good.
Actually, Brad, I don't think there's a strong enough fire resistance for that burn.
No,
that's rough.
So,
That is
for a brand new sword to get fucking make, could you like get like a decent enough sword?
what we can do is after you all do your thing up wherever across, you can probably come back here and we can use this porksy to help if there's anything.
Yeah, if we end up, he is going to try and see if he can get some warding scales. If he can, cool. Maybe it will help.
That's
if it. He's gonna see if he can.
Would be preferable
Yeah.
to porksies.
Story. Okay.
He's gonna see.
Resistance
they
instead
said
of a cure to the condition.
It's
I'm sure we'll
preventative.
probably need it. We'll probably need it regardless. If because
We
I don't
will
know how well
need
they'll work on the
pork
other
of
side.
seas. Yes.
You probably want the warding skills first, so you won't need them.
Yeah. Shit. I'll go to Ratatan and grab them.
Spider.
But they're both gonna
A
be
distant
hard
voice
to,
echoes in your mind.
Okay, you can.
The sea's pork for we alone.
You good? You good? Brother, what happened?
I broke you.
You're breaking. Are you tired still?
I wouldn't.
I think the events of yesterday have gotten to him. I think
I just remembered.
Also,
I love fighting Susanoo. I just remembered one of my favorite lines from him. It's yeah, what's up? What is it? I just remembered.
Have you talked to your daughter about whatever that is going on that was up there?
I think she knows, but I'll tell her.
She knows. Have you? She knows a bit, but have you ever? Has that ever happened with her around?
No.
Hi.
Well, you see, the thing is that What is it? What? You're freaking me out. You said,
What?
huh? I thought something was behind me.
No, that was from there, not from me. That was noise over there.
Oh, so anywho.
The walls are a bit thinner today.
So
Really
for
just
Good
in
the
And then they just go, oh look, a primal.
She can't necessarily do that a lot, but she can do that.
I know.
Yeah, so it's
It'd be fucking hilarious.
when Camellia comes in, like she's here, but she
Okay.
can't stay long.
And they remember everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it's Garuda.
So all I know is that you know, my star is out there somewhere, and
Behind them light like a little campfire.
when I find it, I find her.
Throw a pebble at him. Oh look, Titan. Yeah.
Depending on the situation, you know how Saya feels, right?
Yes, I'm well aware. But
Okay.
don't worry, I spend time with her too.
No, she's
Oh, we all. I mean, we all did it.
worried on how you might try and bring them back if they
Well, he first brought up Susan also.
are gone, and this is just them reaching out from the other side.
Oh.
Look, you might not know, but when I left the academy, I became a wanderer. I've wandered the realm for a long time in search of a friend. What's another 300?
I'm not saying I'm against it on whatever you need to do. I would probably do the same for Saya.
Cool. I'm just glad we reached that point. All right. I'm just
I understand. I'm just saying, depending on what you need to do, if you think it might be something that will concern her, just make sure you sit Saya down before you do anything big.
In the likely event that I do something huge, I'll definitely sit down. And
Leviathan.
she deserves it too. She's a Sidriel, after all.
Or she might want to be present. Depending.
Yeah. Yeah. So. I'm sorry. Just that thought is still in the back of my. Still in the back of my head. I'm sorry.
What thought? Whatever made you fall?
Yes.
What did you hear? Share with the group.
Whoa.
This is great. Hi. I
Well,
didn't quite
so
make it.
when
I went
fighting
off
Susanoo,
pretty
right?
high and then you landed back.
When fighting Susanoo, he does. Leg. Stop kicking.
Some bruises, but I'm used to it from him.
Thank you. So anywho, when you fight Susanoo, right? He always goes.
You'd be surprised, depending on how you land, how
Test that
salty
in
it can be.
this.
Only at a
Yeah, he always doesn't. He say the seas part for we alone? Does he say that?
Yes, yes, he does. And right,
Yeah,
right.
one of my favorite lines.
I guess we'll find
I
out
love that.
tomorrow, huh?
If he says it, I'll probably end up. I'll probably end up laughing. So.
What do you mean tomorrow?
I think they're about to die.
What's happening tomorrow?
Nothing's going on tomorrow. Nothing is going on tomorrow. Nothing you need to worry about, Lulu.
Don't lie to me.
I thought she was in the know. Did you not tell her things?
Medic! Not the fucking academy again! Fuck's sake!
Damn, the wound is too deep. He's done. He's done for.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god! Man!
What the fuck does that mean?
No. No, I don't think Aster's waking up unless somebody specifically like goes and like starts like shaking her. Like specifically trying to wake her up.
Or
Yeah, sorry if she had to see that birthing process. I was not curious about it.
No, apparently she just found out. She went out on a mission with a bunch of her friends and came back with a baby behemoth.
It's just
a little guy.
What the fuck? What in the hell?
Tomorrow. I guess when this bridge between stars happened, effects are going on over there. A Susano has caused problems over there.
Susano appearing. I didn't know he was finding it tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Get the fuck down. I'm not fucking done yet. How dare you not fucking tell me that she was fucking happening tomorrow?
Oh my god!
Stay the fuck down. Get back in the info.
For real, bro? For real? That vicious? Bro, I fucking psycho, man. You good, Mom?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You gotta at least feed him first, like holy shit. No, we'll bring him to the bed first, it'll be alright.
look at the arms against the legs.
Trust me, it's better to move him now before more retaliation happens. Why is the treat him here? He just got
Waringway had to put the.
Come on, let's go.
No questioning it. Waringway was obviously choked up about it.
Yeah, that was.
Wait,
why didn't you go back to the infirmary? He has like self-healing.
I guess it doesn't apply to me.
Yeah, once we get you to safety.
Oh god.
No, you're fine. She's knocked out Rhea potion. Okay. If you wake her up, that's gonna be.
She'll kick my
Right
ass.
here.
I don't want to wake her up. Thank you. I don't want to wake her up.
We won't wake her up. Alright. Just because you also have to go out on a.
Hang on one second. I gotta adjust real quick.
Get yourself comfy. Get yourself comfy.
Honk. Me 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 me. Honk. Me 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 me.
They're over there in their honk shoe era. They're probably fine. I get the honk
No,
me
they're not honk shoeing.
No. I already left the Hongshu era. I was there for 8 years, sweetheart.
Ah, fair enough. Anyways.
It's in what we like to call a fucking coma.
I think.
God damn it. I'll lay down while we do this. Oh dear. The danger has returned.
Please heal
I
my
heard you're going to Radathan after this.
Save
Oh,
me.
you heard about the
Save me
wording
by the
skills?
12. By the 12, save me. By the 12, save
You
me, please.
possibly weren't planning to go without the person that's provided you every single fucking resource that you have available to you.
I
And
mean,
that every
it's
single
best
time
to
it's meant to
take-
procure for you.
Just take the
Lord
punishment and
Jesus
we'll heal you
myself.
afterwards.
Aster's asleep right now. We need to quiet down. No, Paloma, I would never go without you. Homie, I would never go without you. Okay, I would never do this without you, Paloma.
Oh my
I need your
God.
love all the time. I'm like a lost.
Provider. Aster is
Yes?
sleeping.
Yes?
Here's a pillow. Put this over your face.
What's happening? Yeah.
I'm scared of her now.
I'm glad. Don't ask.
Come on, man.
Alright.
Could I,
have other things
I'm gonna
to
let
do.
you know, or I'm going to inform you about something that will be happening in the near future, so that way you're
I'm sorry.
Oh
Our boss is scared. In nomine Patri Filii Spiritus Sancti.
Do not fuck
They'd be
with her.
great friends.
They'd be
They
great friends.
probably already are thinking about it. Anyways, alright, let's get to healing.
One.
For the hot ones.
We need 2 hands for this.
Please don't take our job.
3. 4. Aster is asleep.
5.
Aster's fucking
TKO.
asleep.
You know what? No, you're just getting AoE healed.
Do you hear that? She is knocked the fuck out. Get out.
Yeah, how did you not wake her up? with
No,
your
no, no,
fucking
don't
yelling?
do it.
Rest in
He
peace,
doesn't
you're
deserve. He
dead.
just deserves basic.
Yes, you won't be having any more kids. And then...
There you go.
Thank God we don't...
Please heal me. I beg of thee. I gotta fight
I
tomorrow.
I just
I
did.
can't
I
go.
just did. I just did.
Thank you. You know what? You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please,
I
just
think
this is
everyone
all you had
deserved
to do. This is
It's
all
not
you
like
had
he
to
needs
do.
him anymore. He's
Very good.
he's
This
not
is-
gonna have any more
I have
kids,
a
right?
fight tomorrow I gotta get to. You don't understand. I need to be 100%. Yes.
I no longer feel as bad.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please, I hope you know that I will dance at your wedding. Yes? What is it?
Get up. Someone just stole my armor. We gotta go get it back. Right now.
My nuts hurt.
No,
You ain't-
he
can't
just
walk.
He got
I can't
destroyed.
walk, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay here.
It's best to. For you.
What the fuck? Get over there. You
Yeah,
hear that?
she took a sleeping potion. So you, no matter what you do, she will be asleep. For at least an hour.
Damn. All right, gotcha. All right.
Would you also like a sleeping potion?
I have one right here.
They
You'll
can't.
get a good night's rest. You'll heal a lot
Yeah,
faster
yeah, I
if you're
will.
asleep.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I ain't going nowhere else today. I'm good. I'm good. I'll stay right here.
Are you sure you don't want it?
No, man. I don't need it. I'm just gonna lay here. Just chill. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. By the 12, Divine. Thank you. Thank you.
Just pray to the that's all. She doesn't come back here while we're gone.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna pray to the 12 on it that she don't come back up here. Yeah, I agree. Oh man. Can't believe it. Bedridden again. This is some fuck shit. Man. Man, she is knocked out. Why's she snoring like that? Bro, she's jigging in her sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, she must be dreaming over there. Voices, I know y'all don't see this, but like, she is jigging over there in her sleep. She pulling some shit right now, man. Well, she won't be able to hear me. I think everyone else is gone too. Look, I don't know how I get myself into this.
A test of your reflexes.
she's casting in her sleep! Oh! How does she do that? How does she even know where I am? That's crazy. How does she know where? Wait, is it Camellia? Wait, it's gotta be Camellia. Wait. Camellia, are you
Motherfucker, she's just asleep. We're fucking with you, okay? Shut the fuck up. We're not RPing anymore.
Oh, shit. The cards are down.
I mean, mine are. I mean, I'm just sitting here because people kept coming up here and, you know, I'll do ceiling RP. I don't fucking care. Sit here and go.
Alright.
Oh, look, Leviathan.
You should probably respawn.
I can't believe it. Aster jinxed her. Look, don't worry, blah. Look. I'm gonna realize something. Aster fucking jigs in her sleep, man.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she was like, hitting it.
That's amazing.
Truly, it's incredible. I've
I
never
wish I
seen
had
someone
dreams like that.
That never happened. Our cards were down, you motherfucker. I'll throw a fucking boot at you.
Look, stalkers. I wonder what she's talking about.
I think you might have just. I think you just might have been hallucinating from the injuries to your dick.
Maybe, you know.
Probably. Bro, I didn't. Look, bro, like, are they good? Like, are you good? Are you good, bro? Like, you didn't feel something explode, did you?
No, I'm fine. Luckily,
Okay, bro, cause
luckily
that girl
wife,
got a.
No worries, my wife trained me in several ways to make sure I'm well protected.
What? She did what now?
On that note,
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't like the implications of that.
What the fuck does that even mean, Curry? What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean she taught you how to protect your dick better?
She told
Brother,
me
what?
to
She wasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Where are you,
That's
motherfucker?
Not a bad idea, especially if you got someone like Boomer.
I'm a ghost. Oh, he's a spooky ghost. Anyways.
Enter my hunk shoe era.
Honk shoe.
Immaculate.
My hunk shoe era.
Oh.
Honk shoe.
Anywho. Alright, now look, I need to get some sleep because I got a fight tomorrow and I need to be in tip-top condition.
Yeah, just wear a second cup just in case, because you never know, bro. She might catch you lacking again. I don't know.
True, you're right.
Especially with how well the other shit going on with her now.
No worries, man. I just gotta. Fuck is that noise? Don't worry about it. While I'm up here sleeping as well, I'll wake up at some point and watch over Aster and everybody.
That was miasma. That's not real.
Thank you, man. Thank you for checking up on me.
It's all good. 'Cause that was no man deserves a
I'm
beating
hungry.
like that. Not unless
You know,
he
it's crazy.
absolutely fucked up.
It's crazy. 300 years ago, when I used to go to the academy, the same stuff happened to me. I never thought 300 years later that would happen to me again.
Can't believe time is repeating itself.
Yes, it is. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you're me. Don't be me. Anyway, take care. You know, my life flashing in before my eyes.
Sleep
Yeah,
cast
she-
her spells, does she?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? She was. Look, you might not have seen it, but she was casting spells or sleep.
I never fucking get raped.
Be careful, man.
I don't fucking look at you.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
I'll fucking kill you, Curry.
Don't worry, man. I'll protect Aster, dude. I'm on it. She might throw me under some rocks, but I got it, man.
I just fucking suplex this motherfucker.
Alright.
Go to fucking bed. Go to sleep. I'm hungry. I want to go work. I'm gonna go eat. Good night.
No, you stay back down.
By the way,
Oh my god, the fucking miasma. Yeah, we entered our Hongshu era.
I'm totally clipping that
First time
and
I've done
sending
sleep
it over
RP.
to AA clips. And just being like, even after 300 years.
Why is it 300 years later it never changes? No!
Get up. Oh god.
Rest in peace.
Time for the sun. We need to think of.
Rest in bistro.
Joke's on you, I'm black and it revives itself.
You missed it.
No, I was there. I heard a bunch of that.
Oh, you heard it. You heard it. Okay. Good. Even about like the whole like yelling at Groot thing and stuff.
I wanted to say, fucking just get some dryer lint and throw it at them and say, oh, it's good King Mogoma.
What's up, brother?
Oh, my dick's gone.
I don't think I'd know what good King Mogoma is.
I love the memes.
King
Where it's just
Mogoma.
like, people are like fucking around and they're like, ah, where's the
You have too many golden one-liners, bro. I swear to God.
I stopped streaming and then it was just like all the dirty shit came out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Bro.
Dead collapse.
See the return of Samurai Bella if we ever go to Kugana.
What the fuck's happening there?
Oh, look, it's Mira. Look, it's Mira. Look.
It's that
Look, it's
stinky cat.
Wait, get back here.
I forgot you played this character alone.
Yeah, it's me.
Motherfucker!
Oh, the cheese. That reminds me. I actually need to make sure I get that on my thing so I can actually cheese you.
Look at the cheese. The cheese. Fucking cheese.
Is that still somewhere in the assets thing so I can actually get that and throw it on my avatar?
Well, it's not
remember
like
you
I didn't make a
shared that
prefab.
somewhere.
I told people that if you want to do it, this is the collider, like the contact sender tag that you need to have.
Oh, okay.
Also, if I put my hat on, it shifts it to the side, so I can actually kind of see.
Can y'all help me test something?
Sure.
If we're out of RP, swap to the combat version. Made adjustments to how the card system works. So, I'm gonna put it on. You're running away. I'm gonna put it on Ethereal. Should see a red circle with a card above it.
Yippee!
That's cool.
Did it work?
See that?
Yeah, it worked.
I saw it.
Now do another one.
Here's the spire. Should be blue.
And I did see blue go around me.
And here's the arrow.
Yep, green.
Perfect. I see you see
That
all the cards
That
go
is
around
so
me.
cool.
Yeah, I did. Now probably just because you tried on me, see if you can try to hit just one of them on someone else real quick.
Holy shit! The fucking flames on that thing.
Do that again?
Rocket!
Yeah, that's crazy fucking huge though. Jesus, even for a rocket.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, no, that's literally his.
You're
his
gonna
strength and
swing and
weaknesses.
you're gonna hit somebody behind you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the point.
I don't think Baldrus is gonna take too kindly to friendly fire.
He can't, literally, he can't make it smaller. Alright, that's the whole. Come on, bitch! Everything is bigger and more theatric.
I want to throw the cheese.
Do it.
I got it. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. There it is.
So Curry,
It's the fucking sound, bro. It's the sound. It's the fucking sound, bro, when it hits her face.
Once your dick's healed, I guess you'll be going out to see if you can get some warding skills.
Alright, this one, the soonest still a bit
Yeah,
weird.
Ryder would have.
Figure out what's with it.
Yeah, mine's
Well,
broken.
let's see. Considering Ascension and then now.
Oh, I'm just talking about now,
session.
today.
Stop leaving yourself Talk about this open, session, bro. fuck it. At this point, if people betted on me to get hit in the nutsack somewhere, they would win money. I kid you not. They would win money off me.
I'm not. Why am I not winning stocks, bro? Why am I not putting stocks in your shit?
Don't move, Alice. Alice, don't move.
Oh,
Alice,
shit.
I sense your assassination is about to happen. Look, homie, don't move. Do exactly what I say, and you'll survive it. All right, now give it to me.
It is what it is, though.
It's too late.
No, you're my
He's
homie. I've
already
known you
dead.
for like 10-something years, bro. All right,
What
now
the hell
look.
was that?
Mira, look. You're gonna put that gun down. Mira, you ain't gonna shoot my homie, or I'm gonna kill you.
That's hard end. I hope you all enjoy.
You will die. My dick.
Seriously, I just need to put money on. I just need to put money on this. I'll be rich.
Yeah, you just gotta say like, bro, it's infinite money glitch. Infinite money glitch. Easy.
Yeah, I kid you not. If you ever betted on me to get hit in the dick somewhere during this episode, it'll happen somewhere.
It's been a while since anybody's done that.
Happened 7 times.
It's just the stock market. I
What's
just have
up?
to bet.
It's been a while since anybody's done that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I ran into.
Like a long time ago. It used to be
It used to happen to you every other episode.
And I would sell the bit because I love my
That
friends.
beginning part, all I saw was you just running around as that, and they were just like, is that a glaring? We're like,
Lucky as
All right,
shit.
Oblivious. Listen, look, Mira, she is savage with it. That gun, how she has it right now, that's some fucking, that's it right there. I don't have any words for it, but that
I
it
got
right
you.
there. When I'm
I hear you. You may have blinded me, but my ears still work, motherfucker.
Nibis, here, I got you. Attack up.
the sound, bro. Have you listened to the sound when it hits her face, bro? That's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
Listen to the sound. Look, listen to the sound.
Is that the baby one where she's holding the baby? Just.
Don't be there.
I know, I'm gonna get shot.
That shit hits her face, bro. That shit fucking killed that.
Have you done that in character yet?
What's that sound?
I don't think you understand it. If I do an in character, I'm getting shot. Dagger, get over here, Dagger.
I need to get it just so I can at one day, if she's just being too sassy and I'm just in the kitchen and look at her, just be like,
damn. At least when she looks at me,
cheer up.
she thinks about it. But damn, she gave you no remorse. Bro? She looked at you, pulled the trigger out here. Damn.
Yeah, honestly, he just said that. Real he said that for real.
Oh, damn.
Stop being so depressed.
I'm so happy.
I don't put up with this bullshit.
Oh no, it's true.
That is true. She
What
don't
do you
put up
want,
with my
stupid
bullshit.
boy?
That is very true.
Damn.
I'm the one with the gun.
Mira, let me ask you a question. Mira.
What?
Alright, now Mira. No, I like how you hold that gat. I ain't even about to lie. You got the gat hand, that's for sure. But listen, I got a question to ask you. If my damn eye
Yes,
will
I'm
stop
trained.
burning, give me a second.
I've gone through that.
I'm fucking trained. What do you want?
Burning.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm good. Oh shit! Damn, he shot him. He's black. Shit!
I don't give a shit if he's black. I'm a cat.
Damn.
The fuck do I care?
Oh yeah, shit, true. Shit, true. Kitten.
The fuck did you just call me?
Dog, that's why you don't.
All right, now give me a. Wait, Mira! I'm the plan. I'm the plan, Mira. You don't like to be called a kitten?
No!
You don't like that?
Do I look like a child to you?
Let me know. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. Wait, alright, what do I call you? What do I call you?
Mira! That's all you call me. That's all you get to call me.
Alright, Mira! Okay.
Make sure he remembers.
I might. I might just. I might.
Oh.
Not my children! Not again!
You've already had 3 of them. You don't need another one. You son of a bitch.
You had 4, and one of them killed your wife. I think.
Try it again, motherfucker. I dare you. I dare you.
Wait, tell me why Oblivious sounded like Michael Blackson. Bro, tell me why Oblivious sounded like Michael Blackson.
I can
just
turn
now,
it
bro.
off. I can.
Try it again, motherfucker. I fucking dare you.
No, like she was like. She sounded like Michael Blackson. Try again, motherfucker.
You need to make a toggle for it so that.
She does. She does have it.
I have a toggle that disables the collider.
No.
Or the contact receiver.
You need to make a toggle for it so that if someone throws it at you, she can catch it in her hand.
Just my drops.
Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea!
Damn it, still off. I deserve that one. I deserve those.
You really do, stupid boy.
Just make it.
Look,
make
the
it so
only
that when
reason
someone
I'm
tries
probably
to-
not going to kill you is because you're friendly with my brother.
Just make it so when someone tries to cheese her
Then again, I can't-
without the toggle on, it just plays the Portal 2
never said I
wrong
could-
answer noise.
Really? You're going to miss?
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Anyone have s'mores?
Nice. Invisible.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh. Cool.
One swing can end your career.
Not that. This. Stab.
You have small little ones.
Yeah, I got small ones. That's what I was using during the.
Very happy with how the sword turned out.
Damn. I'm sorry, but my hair's too thick. It would protect.
For like the first half of my stream, it was apparently my mic was muted on my.
I had to ask Skull, I was like, what's the extent of magic we can use right now? He's like, you can use a spell, but you're probably only going to be able to use 1 or 2.
I forgot to send it.
I notoriously does that.
Where is
What'd you forget to send?
I forgot to send Skull my.
Trust me, I usually do. I genuinely.
Is there like a rim light on it as well?
It's actually a like it's matte caps, but it's set to be iridescence. So it's using a gradient to map a gradient along what would be like a matte cap.
Because
It looks really pretty through the fucking dithering.
It's supposed to give the idea of, oh my gosh,
yeah, we get the
it's
passive,
water!
then the 3, and then the 4th at
So I
the
go,
end. I only have the passive and 2.
That's why it's got the sound
sound
effects.
where it like really vibrates in your ears good.
A little bit, yeah. That was intentional.
Between now and
I think it probably sounds different for you guys.
Expect us to really know 1, maybe 2.
It's like a.
Ow. So anyway, she started.
Two blicks. I love like how schemingly assumed it was public. Like it was
I
kind
know
of
it's gonna
like
be involved
mostly
in
public knowledge.
potentially things.
We out here rabbit hunting.
Who talks to who? Metaverse side of things, but I've also considered
Hunting.
bringing them here, but I'm not quite sure.
Wabbits. I enjoyed that conversation that Melody and Aster had at the start.
Which one was that?
The one where Melody was like, kind of. I'm trying to remember what it was. Melody was in a bad mood, and Aster was basically like, "No, you did good. You did a good job." Just like at the very start when we were just coming into session.
Sports, whatever it's cutting. And the other one is.
Yeah, it was Aster who was upset with herself. If anything, she's just like, I should have been not tempered. I ended up turning on the only other healer in the party. Could have killed them. That would have fucked everybody over.
While using the thrusters, able to jump.
Two of his characters' friends just shoved an actual arc.
My titty!
I was aiming for the mark on her chest, on her collar.
Her little brand. Can't look down far enough.
I know.
But yeah, this is like
Mine is first spell, ice spell.
Can't see my toes.
His hands
His best outcome.
of ice and the ball.
I can't see my toes because they're hidden under the ground.
I think so.
Oh, fair point. There we go.
Like a ball for hammer. Or just punches. Another is axe because I said the idea of being able to swing into something and then other hand being an ice ball, just hammer.
Oh.
I'm really enjoying having a full body. I like being able to fucking lay down and eat.
Claws, so I could just slash.
Dark Souls like rape.
Hey, you gotta wiggle your hips. Wiggle your hips. No.
Yeah, it's just
No, negative. Keep your feet planted.
The same ability, like he said, like how it has.
You gotta tilt your
All the
pelvis.
same thing. It's making a weapon.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, the movement's not coming across very well.
I can just shape it.
I think it's getting obscured by my arm. Let me rotate.
My idea with the thruster is,
Hell yeah.
in the future, when he's able to more control it.
Alright, so I gotta just stab somebody.
So yeah, she's got range. If I bring her in here, I'm gonna make her a warrior. So have this. We have longer blade in case that isn't enough, range. And if that still isn't enough range, it can also be a gun.
Heavy defense
Hell yeah.
in a layer of ice to give his body
You joke, but yes.
So pretty much it'll give.
Excuse me, miss.
M19 with a silencer.
With that there?
Stun knife.
I have a layer of ice, so of course it's gonna probably.
She remembers. She remembers the basics of CQC.
QC. I took a page from World of Warcraft. And I'm pretty much.
I'm very proud of you, Mira. Well done. Well done, Mira.
Feels really good about it.
Well done. Wait, I gotta do this right. Hang on. Well done.
I'm gonna put razors in this fucking thing.
Well done.
Spinning around him.
You're gonna be on top?
No! Like either here or here, like on along the backside, where it's like that, and then smack somebody with it.
Kung Lao.
Aim for their
Yeah,
face, aim for their eyes.
Do some Kung Lao shit.
No,
Yeah,
she's not doing no, no, like little like razor blades stitched into the hem, so that way when she smacks at them and it grabs at their face, it's raking razors, tiny little razors across their face.
Oh.
Make him rusty.
No, because she's got to stick this in her hair.
The more he synchronizes with the core, the more.
Yeah, you don't want that.
The cold that the core can.
That's pretty effective actually.
That's the point.
Pretty effective.
It's meant to be like a backup weapon if she's unarmed.
Yeah.
No one ever expects the razor blade.
Yeah, I don't think you can see the Carbillos
Oh, yeah,
crest on this because it's so dark. There's shadows in here.
You going to TwitchCon this year, Blizzard?
No.
Yeah, I can't go neither. Unfortunate. I can't go.
I would much rather save the money for Waff and I to visit. I want to kiss my wife.
Probably have it at like 25% is when.
Understandable.
She came to visit in February and it was too short. She was here for like over a week and a half, and that was still too short. I want my wife to come stay with me. I want to cuddle her. I miss my Tails wife.
You don't see his fur or anything. It's just solid ice. Except for his prosthetic.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to save up next year. Well, I don't know if I even go, man. Like,
He'll just literally look like a
honestly, after thinking about it, I enjoyed all the other cons. Like, I went to Combo Breaker. That's my first introduction to fighting games.
What the
And I went on a
fuck?
10-win streak. I went on a 10-win streak my first day.
Your ass is shielded now.
Why the fuck would you do this to me?
I think so.
Bro, any other con, honestly, like.
Healing.
Bro, the con that we went to, that shit was fucking litty.
So he's 100% mimicking it.
Oh boy,
yeah.
The only thing I'm not
I'm
doing
gonna give him my book.
Except I
Damn it,
drink with you this time.
I'll need to come up with more notes for this week. Cause I fucked up. Well, I shouldn't say fucked up. I didn't fuck up. I just didn't have time to like write out notes and make sure that they were decipherable and everything, or like, you know, the encoded version.
I think still got time before our next session.
Oh yeah. My current goals are to finish her the arms prototype. I did have a funny idea last night.
Next con. Like if we plan on going.
I had a funny idea last night where, so you know how her arms design? It's basically the little puck that she's gonna wear on a harness, and then it's the Neoliths. Well, I was thinking what would be funny is if she still hasn't figured out, like they still haven't quite figured out how to get the levitation part to work properly, but with everything else going on, she just like, there's an emergency, she swipes the fucking the non-flight prototype.
Super sucker.
Fucking walks around holding it like this, like hip firing it.
She's got.
Because it'll fire, but it won't like float on its own. Hasta la vista, motherfucker. Some shit like that. I don't fucking know. She probably wouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. Why do my hands keep doing that? That's weird.
I keep forgetting to put, like, to fix the little zippers on this. I need to put, like, fist bones on them. But I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little funky. Little brass monkey. That funky monkey.
Asuna.
Alright, I'm hungry.
I might need to make the radius on this a little bit smaller.
friends go to Combo Breaker, which most of them do, I will always go to Combo Breaker.
I need to go get food. Alright, gamers.
I'm excited for the new venue next year.
I don't know if we'll have a stream tomorrow. Hoping people aren't calling off because I see a notification in there. Oh my god, so many fucking messages. Good god!
I'm gonna put this away.
He was just able to bag a new, like a nice fucking big, like nice big fucking hotel venue for the next year.
Okay, looks like nothing of concern. Anyways, oh, Ash, I saw your thing. It's really cute. I love it. It's great. You did a good job. It's super good.
Back in April, gone, just shut down.
Who's on? Oh wait. There we go. Following.
I'm very happy I went with this base. The hands feel really good.
Corporate turned around because Jabali was talking with all the people, so the staff there, right? Because he had been in a close relationship with them for fucking, almost 15 years.
Nice.
How long he's been running the events there.
Mm.
And they just were like, yeah, corporate just kind of turned around and said, hey, fuck you guys, goodbye. That hotel's been there for a long motherfucking time, and has been used a lot. Yeah, it's crazy.
Where was I? Tell her she missed mom. No. She didn't miss mom. Mom is still there. So please don't go and tell her that. That's not accurate and that's not kind. That being said, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food and go get some rest. Y'all take care. Go give Chris some love. He's playing a new game. Possible, yeah. Possibly do ultimate stream tomorrow, depending on my energy levels in general. We'll see what happens. Until then, though, thank you all for watching. You guys have a good night. Bye. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will probably see you guys on Saturday, maybe. We'll see. It'll really depend on time. If I'm on a crunch to get model work done. Anyways, good night.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, who the fuck is this? What are they doing here? Do you need help? We gotta get registered. Blah blah blah.
I like how this one, we were in the tower with them, and I'm just like, so here, here's like, okay, that's a new person. They got
It's this one. Hey, how you doing?
They went,
Hey, listen. Hey, so, first off, now that we're OOC, I'm tell you something of great importance.
Bro.
You like black,
Oh my fucking goddamn god.